love the fun. No doubt. No doubt. Right, Dean, Pioneer, some of you take it. Yes! Love it when the AI takes one. Love it when the AI takes one. Okay, so yeah, so I'm always an onion. So in that case, I'm a shaman on the top layer. Underneath the shaman, I'm a spinner. Underneath the spin... Oh, no. I'm a shaman at the top layer. I'm a human beneath the shaman. I am a spinner beneath the human. I'm a Zora beneath the... Zora beneath the spinner. And I'm a Celebi beneath that. Because Celebi is the onion fairy. I am the onion fairy. I am the onion fairy. Absolute classic episode as well. So cool. Wait. That's not, is it? Is that just the sun? Let's go! Let's go! Let's go! Oh my days, we've done it already! We've done it already! Oh, I did not think it was gonna happen. Oh my days, let's go! Your bits are everywhere. Just put my headphones on. Just. Game theory should cover a very important theory. What the dog doing? What is the dog doing? I'm really proud of myself from tooting my own horn, which is something I've had to learn to do.
I got a lovely bunch of Dragon Balls. Do-do-do-do-do. Here they are all sitting in a bunch. Do-do-do-do. 1 star, 2 star, all as big as my head. Give them a toss and landed across the tower. Vegeta wins. Bye-bye.
Very see you, my friend. Thank you so much. Much love for you, mate. Much love. I'm so happy today has now become the best day ever. Oh, we do love the cute walk. We love the cute walk. Absolutely adore that. 6 at work again. You remember pockets? I've said some gibberish at any point. Pay no mind. Yo, let's go! Let's go! Let's go! Oh, it's happened! It's happened! You were here! You were here! Moment! Can we make it? Dude, oh! Absolute classic episode as well. So cool. Wait, that's not, is it? Is that just the sun? Let's go! Let's go! Let's go! Oh my days, we've done it already! We've done it already! Oh, I did not think it was gonna happen. Oh my days, let's go! Your bits are everywhere. Just put my headphones on. Just. Okay, so yeah, so I'm always an onion. So in that case, I'm a shaman on the top layer. Underneath the shaman, I'm a spinner. Underneath the spin, oh no. I'm a shaman at the top layer. I'm a human beneath the shaman. I am a spinner beneath the human. I'm a Zora beneath the... Zora beneath the spinner. And I'm a Celebi beneath that. Because Celebi is the onion fairy. I am the onion fairy. I am the onion fairy. Game theory should cover a very important theory. What the dog doing? What is the dog doing? It's got the kind of thing. So that's the reason for it. No problem at all. Oh, my memory escapes me. What is that thing we have? Wait, what thing we have? What do we have? We do love the fun. We do love the fun. No doubt. No doubt. Right, Dean, Pioneer, some of you take it. Yes! Love it when the AI takes one. Love it when the AI takes one.
He's moving around the fan, he's getting a lot of room, right? I'm just trying to make sure that I've got as much as you in shot as possible. Right, are you ready?
Which way shall I go? Shall I go this way?
Yeah. I'm ready. Right, boom. He's going down.
And we're coming up again.
Bring it back up.
Pulling it up, pulling it up, pulling it up. And down, and up. Yo! Let's go! Let's go! Oh my days, within the first 4 hours of playing, Scarlet, and I spotted it. Oh my days, oh my days. So yeah, that is evidence on stream, Can we make that a moment?
I'll do it.
Thank you, Xena. Oh, hard day, things are not all well here, so doing my best right now. Oh, I'm so sorry, mate. I'm sorry it's been a hard day, and I do hope your day just gets better from this moment onwards. Manifesting that positivity for you, mate. Let's go! Let's go, Ruru! The look is there for you! The look is there for you! Can you believe it? Oh my day!
Oh, I'm taking it on this time.
Yeah, but at least you're taking on level 2 Zigzagoon.
No, level 10 Ekans.
Oh, is it the Ekans?
Yeah.
Jesus Christ, Ekans, can you chill your bean?
Exactly. Mitch, who he is cosplaying as? Cousin It from the Addams Family. Mainly because it's a really easy cosplay for me to do. I actually... Oh, yes! 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 Oh, it's happened. I knew it was going to be right towards the end. Right towards the end of the... No, none for Jackson either. Ah! Okay, let's have a look. Dunsparce is not. Gloom is not a shiny. Crawdaunt is... Shiny! Shiny! Crawdaunt! Shiny Crawdaunt! We've got a new shiny, everybody! Oh my days! I wasn't sure. It looked a little bit washed out, but I'm like, oh my days! We've done it! Shiny look for it. Did it. Oh my days! We've got ourselves a shiny Crawdaunt. Look at that beautiful little crab. Look at it. Okay, we still check the Neolago. The Neolago is not shiny, but that's fine because we've got ourselves a shiny Crawdaunt. Bestie. And Jokeless Comedian, can I join? Unfortunately not Jokeless Comedian. This is... Have a wonderful, sheeptastic following evening, you wonderful, sheeptastic, fantastic, legendary, beautiful, and pretty lovely, the absolutely best man, the one and only married dinosaur, Disney Prince, Limbo, Mimbo, Father Lewis, and the wonderful, sheeptastic, fantastic, legendary, beautiful, and pretty lovely, the absolutely best woman, the one and only married dinosaur, Disney Princess, Xena, Mina, Mother, Xena. Wags, did we get any shinies yesterday? Wags! We didn't.
Wait! What the hell happened?
I've got a lovely bunch of Dragon Balls. Here we are, all sitting in a bunch. 1 star, 2 star, all as big as my head. Give me my toss of land and cross the tower, Vegeta wins. Bye-bye.
What's going on? No problem at all. Oh, my memory escapes me. What is that thing we have? Wait, what thing we have? What do we have? We do love the fun. No doubt. Right, Dean, Pioneer, some of you take it. Yes! Love it when the AI takes one. Love it when the AI takes one. Wags, did we get any shinies yesterday? Wags! Wags! We didn't.
Wait! What the hell happened?
I've got a lovely bunch of Dragon Balls. Here we are, all sitting in a bunch. 1 star, 2 star, all as big as my head. Give me my toss of a plan and cross the tower, Vegeta wins. Bye-bye.
What's going on? Your bits are everywhere.
Just put the headphones on. Just.
No, none for Jackson either. Okay, let's have a little look. Dunsparce is not. Gloom is not a shiny. Crawdaunt is shiny! Shiny! Crawdaunt! Shiny Crawdaunt! We've got a new shiny, everybody! Oh my days! I wasn't sure. It looked a little bit washed out, but I'm like, oh my days! We've done it! Shiny, look for it. Shiny, look for it. Did it. Oh my days, we've got ourselves a shiny Crawdaunt. Look at that beautiful little crab. Look at it. Okay, we still check the Neolago. The Neolago is not shiny, but that's fine because we've got ourselves a shiny Crawdaunt. Hard day, things are not all well here, so doing my best right now. Oh, I'm so sorry, mate. I'm sorry it's been a hard day, and I do hope your day just gets better from this moment onwards. Manifesting that positivity for you, mate. Let's go! Ruru! The look is there for you! Can you believe it? Oh my day!
He's moving around the fan, he's getting a lot of room, right? I'm just trying to make sure that I've got as much as you in shot as possible. Right, are you ready?
Which way shall I go? Shall I go this way?
Yeah. I'm ready. Wait, but he's going down.
And we're coming up again.
Bring it back up.
Pulling it up. And down. And up. Bestie.
Oh!
And Jokeless Comedian, can I join? Unfortunately not Jokeless Comedian. This is... Mitch, who he is cosplaying as? Cousin It. Cousin It from the Addams Family. Mainly because it's a really easy cosplay for me to do. I actually... Oh, yes! Oh, it's happened. I knew it was going to be right towards the end. Of the... 6. At work again. If you have pockets, I've said some gibberish at any point. Pay no mind. Yo! Let's go! Oh! Hello again, Limbuddies and lurkers alike. Welcome to... I'm muted. Oh, you're joking.
Oh, no, you're not.
Oh, I'm not. Okay, it's working. Twitch being twitchy, pretty standard. But hello, Limbuddies and lurkers alike. Welcome to another Limbo Lewis, aka Twitch Jesus stream. Hope you're all having a wonderful, wonderful day today. And of course, thank you all so much for being here. Massively appreciate you. Today, of course, is our Squad Up Saturdays. Probably one of the few streams that we do that hasn't been changing its title. So we've got our Squad Up Saturdays today. We are going to be doing some Tera Dens with chat. So if you've got Pokemon Scarlet and Violet and you have Nintendo Switch Online, you are more than welcome to come and join us. We do it as a first come, first serve. We try to get as many people involved as we can. Now, like I said, we will be doing the TYPHLOSION event den today. We will also be doing the Blissey event dens as well. And we'll try and squeeze in some of the other dens to see if we can get some extra candies, some extra items to sell. And most importantly, see if we can grab some Herba Mystica on the way through as well. So that is the plan for today. Same sort of setup as normal. We'll do a couple of the regular dens, maybe a Blissey den, before we get into the main ones. We'll also do my 6-star den, because I'll always have a 6-star ready for everybody to join in on as well. And just as a bit of housekeeping as well, we'll do our best to try and recommend the best types to bring for each of these dens. Obviously 3 and 4 stars are not too much of a problem. I can pretty much, on my own, I can pretty much carry I could carry 3 people through a 3 and 4 star den, so those ones aren't too much of an issue. On the 5-star dens, that's when we'll start recommending types a little bit more. And for the 6 and 7 stars, so the TYPHLOSION event and our 6-star den, that's when we'll look at essentially saying, right, these are the mons that we sort of need for this. And if we do have people coming in who aren't bringing something of necessarily the right level, so we would need things to be level 100 for the 6 and 7 stars. If you're not bringing something that's level 100, or if you're bringing in Pokemon that aren't ideal and causing us fail, we'll ask those people to drop out to allow some people with some maybe stronger mons into the group, just so that we can complete it and move on. That way we can get through more dens, get more people involved, and get more people getting the items and other rewards. So hopefully that makes sense, and fingers crossed we'll go well with it. I'm going to say it normally goes pretty well. But yeah, so we do have good suggestions for each of the dens as well, and we'll make our way through that. So yeah, let's have a little look then. So we're going to have a flick through the chat, say hello to everyone who's here, and then we're just going to get straight into the game and start doing some dens. So first off, let's do a shout out for the one and only, not that, Xena. For those of you who don't know Xena already, okay, that's not come up in the chat. Okay, I'll still do me stuff, and then I'll try and figure that out. So yeah, for those of you who don't know Xena already, Xena is an amazing streamer, a wonderful Pokemon content creator, and an outstanding shiny hunter who screams at every single shiny that she finds. And she's also my wife. So let me bear with me a second as I try and get the command to come through. Don't know why it's not working though. That's the strange thing, because everything seems to suggest that it would. Yeah, it's still not making the link. Is that because... Interesting. Okay. Okay, bear with me 1 second. I'm just going to reset the stream element spot, see if I can get that working that way. Oh, that means I've got to get my authenticator out, doesn't it? Ah, it's always something on Twitch Jesus stream. Okay. Okay, get my authenticator code in. Okay, let's see if that's worked. Try that for the third time lucky. There we go. It's still being dodgy, it's still struggling to pull the data thing, but the link works, it's popped up in chat. That's all we need. So yeah, for those of you who don't know Xena, please make sure to click on that link, smash that follow button, and spread that Limbo love. You all know the drill. Nick Guy, welcome in, Nick. How are you doing? Hope you're having a wonderful, wonderful day. And thank you so much for joining us. Most importantly, though, how are you doing today, my friend? How are you doing? Lovely to see you, though. Got Violet 5 days ago. Beat the game today. Congratulations. How did you find it? What did you think of it? And I suppose important question, do you have Nintendo Switch Online? And would you like to join us for some dens today? You'd be more than welcome to, my friend. More than welcome to. But congratulations, mate. Lex! Welcome in, Lex. Welcome in. How are you doing as well? Hope you're having a wonderful, wonderful day. And thank you so much for being here. How are you guys? Long time no talk. Yeah, not too bad, not too bad. Very excited to have my MRI scan tomorrow. So we'll... hopefully, finally find out what's causing my chronic neck and back pain. Hopefully get me on the path to recovery. So fingers crossed. Fingers crossed this is going to be a very, very good weekend. Umbreon Ember. Hello, Mr. Limbo Lewis. Welcome in, Umbreon Ember. Welcome in. How are you doing? Hope you're having a wonderful, wonderful day. And thank you very, very much for joining us as well. And of course, how are you doing? Oh, and Lex, that is far too kind. You and Xena are always an amazing couple. Thank you so much. I'm going to say, I know that I'm incredibly lucky to have Xena as my wife. So yeah, 100%. We are very, very lucky. Chags, welcome in, Chags. Welcome in. How are you doing as well? Hope you're having a wonderful, wonderful day. And thank you so much for joining us. Most importantly, though, how are you doing today, my friend? And as always, please make sure to click that link, smash that follow button, and spread that Limbo love. But how are you doing, Chags, mate? How are you doing? Nick, I do. Fantastic. You're more than welcome to join us. I have a very OP Iron Hands. Okay, I'm going to take this as a great moment to throw up a pause, a quick timeout. Iron Hands can be a very, very good mon for use in, because it's electric fighting, right? So it's a very good mon to use against Tera types that are weak to electric or are weak to fighting, depending on which Tera type you put onto your Iron Hands. The one thing I will recommend, though, if you are doing online dens, so dens with people online that aren't necessarily a group of people you have organised to play with yourself, so say, for example, you and 3 other friends where you've decided what you're doing as a team, if you're going onto online dens, do not bring Belly Drum. The only reason I'm saying that is because whenever someone mentions Iron Hands, it's always Belly Drum. And Belly Drum is probably one of the worst things that you can bring into these dens, especially when you are doing them with other people, because 9 times out of 10 it will cause the group to fail. If you're doing it solo, it's not quite as much of an issue, and if you're doing it with people who are bringing clerics with them to heal your Iron Hands, then that makes sense. But beyond that, there is 0 point in bringing belly drum mons into online dens, because you are just going to cause the den to fail, and it's not worth the risk. When it comes to it, there are many better options that are more consistent at beating the dens. So what we do is we just that is essentially a flat rule that we have here on the stream, just to make sure that we can make our way through the dens and not have to sit here repeatedly failing a den over and over and over again. So belly drum is pretty much the only thing that we straight up ban, just because it causes way more fails than it ever does successes. But yeah, other than that, anything goes. And of course, like I said, we will recommend everything that's right. So we will recommend recommended types and things like that as well. So yeah, that's how it goes. That's how it goes. Lex, I'm doing well. Thank you for asking. A lot better this week. That is great to hear, Lex. I'm so glad you're doing better, and hopefully that continues on as well. You just get better and better. But sending all that positive energy and all that Limbo love your way. There we go. Yeah, so it was a belly drum. It was a belly drum set. Yeah, again, belly drum sets are amazing for competitive. Absolutely outstanding in competitive battles, but not Tera battles. The good thing is that building a mon for a competitive battle like VGC or the online battles or the battle spot, essentially it's a completely different beast. So a competitive mon will have coverage moves, generally a Tera type that doesn't necessarily match its natural types. Whereas for Tera Dens, you want your mon to essentially only have one type of move which matches its stab type, and its stab type is also its Tera type. Just because that creates a massive increase in damage output. Because when the shields go up in the Tera Dens, your damage is reduced to 70% if you're using a stab Tera. If you are using a non-stab Tera, you go down to only doing 30% damage. And if you're using a non-stab, non-Tera move, then you only do about 20% of your damage. So it is a massive, massive difference, and does make a huge, huge help in completing the dens. But yeah, so for that reason, that's why I generally say if you're building a mon for competitive, build it competitive. If you're building a mon for Tera Dens, build it with just the single type, maybe some support moves, but that's it. That is absolutely it. You never need an alternate type on a Tera Den mon. Lex, I've been frustrated. I've sort of stolen my lunch at work. No, that is the absolute one of the worst things that happens in offices when people steal your food. Did you put your name on the food? I mean, when it comes to it, if it's not your thing in the fridge, you shouldn't take it out anyway. But yeah, if you've got yeah, if you've got your name on it, then that should be evidence. Don't do some of the things I've seen online where people do in situations like this, where they put things in their sandwich as a trap for the sandwich thief to consume. I'm not going to say anything else. I'm not going to try and give anyone any ideas. But that is the kind of thing that will come back to bite you on the bottom. That's the kind of thing that will come back to you and possibly cause you to lose your job. So it's not worth it. One of the better things to do though is potentially cover. So say for example you've got your sandwich, it's wrapped in foil or paper or whatever. Maybe put like a sticky substance, or an inky substance on that foil, or two layers of foil and have it like an inky substance in between, so that when they open it, then they get ink all over their hands. Suddenly you've caught someone blue-handed. So maybe that could be a way around it. But I hope you do find out who your mystery sandwich thief is. Tom Duck, welcome in, Tom Duck. How are you doing? Hope you're having a wonderful, wonderful day, and thank you very, very much for joining us. Most importantly, though, how are you doing today, mate? How are you doing? And I hope you're able to recover from your pain. Thank you so much, Lex. I mean, when it comes to it, I've been suffering with it for probably close to 10 years now. It's been particularly bad the last couple. But at the same time, it's because it is constant, because it is chronic. It's like my mind sort of gets used to it. I just sort of expect that pain to be there now. So yeah, it is frustrating. It is painful, but hopefully we'll get through it. We'll get some of the answers tomorrow. Always feel lucky to have an awesome friend like you, and it goes straight back to you as well, Lex. Honestly, thank you so much. It might seem weird, it might seem silly, but every single person that comes into this community, every single person that comes in to watch a stream, I can't even put into words how much that means to me. That you've taken time out of your day to see me, just messing around on screen. You know what I mean? And it just is so kind and so wonderful to know that. As someone who didn't have a lot of friends growing up, to have such a fantastic group of friends now is, yeah, I'm honestly so thankful for all of you, so thankful for the community, and I'm so thankful for all of you helping to make this channel what it is. So honestly, thank you all so much. Chags, I'm good. Great to hear you doing good, Chags. Great to hear. Ruru, TJ and Zena, hello friends. You've been doing absolutely amazing. Same with every one of you in chat. Thank you so much, Ruru. Absolutely love that. We love the cute walk, that we do. We love the cute walk. Okay, I'll use my Iron Valiant. I made all my Pokemon be future paradoxes. Hey, nothing wrong with that. Nothing wrong with that. I mean, I suppose if you got Pokemon Violet, that does make a lot of sense, because the only paradox mons you'll be able to get are the future paradoxes. But best of luck, best of luck. I was going to say, most of them are pretty good mons. Little bit lacking in types, but definitely some very strong mons. Jay Horner, Jay, welcome in. How are you doing? Hope you're having a wonderful, wonderful day, and thank you very, very much for joining us. Most importantly, though, how are you doing, my friend? How are you doing? Hope everyone's having an okay or good day so far today. I'm doing okay. Great to hear, Jay. Great to hear. And hopefully your day just gets better from this moment on as well. But lovely to see you, mate. Lovely to see you. Raph, welcome in, Raph, as well. How are you doing? Hope you're having a wonderful, wonderful day. And thank you so much for joining us. Most importantly, though, how are you doing? How are you doing? Without knowing the Starmie was shiny, I was joking by saying that it's shiny. I ran into it and actually was shiny, and it's marked. Let's go, let's go. What's the mark on it? Tell us all about it. And of course, feel free to post a picture of it in the Discord. I know that you're already in the Discord, but I'll pop the link in the chat all the same. And there we go, shiny Kamala. Let's go, let's go. Getting all that shiny luck today. Yeah, Nick, the best thing to do is not to just use one or two specific mons. Yeah, as Lewis says, best to use Pokemon to combat the specific Terra type. Yeah, very, very true. There's a lot of people ask me this all the time. What is the best mon for Tera Dens? The answer is none. There is no single mon that is ideal for every Tera Den. Generally speaking, my original thought was you just need to have one Pokemon to cover every type that you'll come up against. So, for example, you wouldn't necessarily need a normal Terra because normal's not super effective against anything. You probably don't really need a Dragon Terra because that's only super effective against itself, and Ice and Fairy also both deal with that. Again, certain things, you might be able to get a single type to cover most of the others. The problem is, though, is because of the way Tera Dens work, it means that you do need to have a little bit more of a specific set of mons. Because of the way Tera Dens work, you need to have essentially, you need your Pokemon to be super effective against the Terra type, but you need to be defensively effective against its natural types. That's where things can get difficult. So say, for example, if you've got an electric Terra, that's only weak to ground, but the Pokemon behind it is a water or a grass type naturally, suddenly that puts you in a difficult position where your ground types will be weak, because water and grass are both super effective to ground, or ice. They'll be weak to those moves and suddenly puts you in a tough situation. So having something that is potentially a ground type that resists water or grass or ice or whatever, then that can work out. So Garchomp, for example, is a really good ground type choice for electrics, because if it is water or grass beneath the electric Terra, then it will still resist those, or at least only be a neutral hit on those moves. Clodsire is an option as well for water absorb against the water types that are electric Terra. But yeah, things like that. So there's a little bit more thought into these ones than there were in, say, the Dynamax Dens. Took us a little while to get our heads around it, but now we've got there. It's about doable. I mean, I've got. I'm just trying to think now how many Tera Den mons I have got as Terra ready mons. That is. And that would be 6, 12, 18, 22, 23. 23 mostly offensive mons, and a support mon to round up to 24, plus a couple of Magikarps for the Ditto Dens we had not that long ago. And even then, so I've got the majority of types covered. Not got normal. Do have Dragon though. But yeah, it's never been used though, so might change that into a battle ready mon. But yeah, so I've got all those mons, and I still find dens that I don't have a perfect answer for. So generally aiming to have a box full of Terra ready mons, or at least half a box of Terra ready mons, covering the majority of types is the best way to go about it, because that way you know you've got a level 100 for whichever type you need, and then you can just pick the one that's viable for that den. Chags, looking at graphics and processors earlier today, and realised that whenever I sort these two out, the power supply absolutely has to go as well. Oh no! Beautifully said, Chags. Yeah, beautifully said. As I said earlier last time, cannons for Terra, strategy for VGC. Beautifully said, mate. Beautifully said. Klutzy Theo, welcome in. How are you doing? Hope you're having a wonderful day, and thank you very, very much for joining us. Most importantly, though, how are you doing today, my friend? How are you doing? Lex, I was spamming Iron Defense for Samurott and still got taken out. Yeah, so with Samurott, Samurott has had Focus Energy and High Crit moves. So with when you get hit by a critical hit, critical hits will ignore your stat boost. So if your defense has been boosted up, the critical hit will ignore that and just do the damage as if you were on ±0. How do I unlock 6-star raids? I think someone might have mentioned it in the chat. Yeah, have you done the Academy Ace tournament? You need to re-beat the gyms and then complete a number of 5-star dens that you host yourself. And I can't remember if it's 5 or 10, but you either have to do 5 or 10 5-star dens that you've hosted yourself. Don't have to be online, you can do them solo. But once you've done those, you'll get another phone call from Jacques, who will tell you about these mystery dens, and they seem far too dangerous, so do not go near them. And what you will then immediately do is go over to them and try them out, much to Jacques' chagrin. But yeah, that's going to be the way to do it. So yes, make your way through the Academy Ace tournament, make your way through the rebattling of the gym leaders, take on 5 to 10 of your own dens, and then you get the call. You need to make sure it's powerful enough to power every single component, for sure. I bought a sausage roll and put it in the fridge, then started my shift. During lunchtime, it was gone. That's awful. That is awful. I remember one kid got expelled by his extra revenge. I would not be surprised. I would not be surprised at all. Yeah, 550 watt would not cover Ryzen 9 and RX 6950 XT. Probably not close. Probably not close. I don't think they'll pretty much just beating the game. So yeah, if you get those bits done, then you should be able to get the dens. Having a great weekend, thanks. Lovely to hear, Tom Duck. Lovely to hear. Good luck with the raids. Thank you so much as well, Theo. Much appreciated. Yeah, exactly as Jay said. Yeah, you need to battle the gym leaders again, then do the Ace tourney, then you get a call from Jacques to do some 5-star raids. You have to host around 10 to get another call that then unlocks the 6-star. Perfectly said. Yes, there's a call from Jacques for the 5 stars. There's a call from Jacques for the 6 stars. That is the one. The only type not covered by the Paradox ones is normal types. Really? I didn't think they'd covered that many types, but maybe I'm wrong. Maybe I'm wrong. Future Pokemon. Ground, Steel, Ice, Water, Fighting, Electric, Dark, Flying, Fire, Poison, Rock, Electric, Fairy, Fighting, Electric, Dragon, Grass, Psychic. So that's 9. So yeah. So the future ones cover 9 of the 18 types. And the past ones, Ground, Fighting, Fairy, Psychic, Grass, Dark, Ghost, Fairy, Bug, Fighting, Electric, Ground, Dragon, Dark, Fighting Dragon, Water Dragon. That would be 6. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Oh, 11. 11. Okay, so yeah, between the two, I think yeah they cover them all. But on, but yeah, if just on future and just on or just on ancient, yeah, it doesn't cover all of the types. And of course the other thing is as well is if you were doing only Paradox Mons, you'd probably have to double up on a couple of them. Say for example, if you wanted, so Iron Bundle is your only option for Ice and Water. So you would have to have an Iron Bundle with an Ice Terror and an Iron Bundle with a Water Terror. But that's not, it's too fair. It's an interesting way of going about it. I like that. I like that a lot. So when you get to swapping out CPU and GPU, the PSU would also go out, and that would basically, looking at the base price of every item, not counting the discounts, cost me around 1,560 euros. Oh, nice and cheap then, Chags, yeah? Nice and cheap. Right, for this one, I got my 6th member of my Shine Lock team, and it was Aaron! Oh, what an amazing shiny as well. What an amazing shiny. Great find. Lex, Phil, the only raids where a specific one is useful are the 7-star raids. You know what? If I appreciate that opinion, that is totally fine. From what we've seen here, we've definitely failed 5, 6, and 7-star raids due to people bringing in mons that aren't suitable or bringing in a belly drum mon. So yeah, so 5, 6, and 7 upwards. And again, for 5, 6, and 7 upwards, ideally you need to be having a level 100 there as well. Which got within 5 minutes of waking up. Raph, let's go. Let's go. Oh, lovely. Red Sheep, Limbo Bimbo Father Lewis, welcome in, Red Sheep, welcome in. How are you doing? Hope you're having a wonderful, wonderful day, and thank you so much for joining us. Most importantly, though, how are you doing today, my friend? How are you doing? Geese, hello, TJ, welcome in, Geese, welcome in. How are you doing? Hope you're having a wonderful, wonderful day, and thank you so much for being here. Thank you for all of your tips as well, with the conversation we were having before stream. I really, really appreciate it, so thank you so much. Yeah, how's it going, Geese? How's your day? How's Mr. Geese doing? Hope you're both having a wonderful, wonderful day as well. Right, we're back in a bit. No worries at all, mate. No worries at all. Terra Raids are basically playing rock, paper, scissors, lizard, Spock. Yeah, I'd probably even throw in a couple more in there as well. In fact, I would say Terra Raids are basically like playing the Pokemon, the Pokemon type chart, but then sort of folded over onto itself and pulled through, so it's like meshed. Yeah, it's 3D Pokemon. That's what it is. It's not three-dimensional chess. It's three-dimensional Pokemon battling. Doing wonderful, wonderful cheap test today as always. Thank you. Hope you're doing well as well. Yeah, I can't complain. Still struggling with the old chronic neck and back pain, but we live. We carry on. We're all good. And to be fair, very happy to know that I've got my MRI scan tomorrow. Nervous. Don't get me wrong. A little bit nervous about it, but I'm excited. Yeah, I'm doing well, just relaxing and settling into the stream. Lovely to hear, mate. Yeah, get yourself comfy, get yourself cozy. And, yeah, we'll have a good day. It's going to be a good day. Ditto Professor Dylan. Welcome in, Dylan. How are you doing? Hope you're having a wonderful, wonderful day. And thank you so much for joining us. Most importantly, though, how are you doing today, my friend? How are you doing? You get a call from Jack when you win a 6-star raid, I think. Yeah, yeah, maybe if it's a phone call to say, oh, I see you've done that anyway, despite me telling you not to. Yeah, something like that. Yeah, I think that makes sense. It's been a while since I've had that, though. Dylan, just eating some breakfast. Then we've got Double Hunt Cyndaquil in Soul Silver. Best of luck, Dylan. Best of luck. You've got this. You've got this. But yeah, keep us up to date with it. And if you do get it, feel free to post the screenshot into the Discord. We love to see people flexing their shinies on the shiny Pokemon section. Rui, so Lewis, I've noticed that VGC players have started using one-hit KO moves, which is kind of just pointless in my opinion. I'm going to stop you right there. VGC still has their ban on one-hit KO moves. That is not being removed. One-hit KO moves are still banned from VGC. However, from some of the online tournaments that are run through the Poké Portal, they are not VGC affiliated. They are just online battles in the same way that if you did, I don't know, Call of Duty and you joined a lobby, it's not necessarily for the VGC tournament. You don't get any points for VGC tournaments from the online tournaments unless there's a special event. I think they've done one event where they essentially the winner got a small amount of points. Not enough, but it was essentially something towards it. But yeah, essentially they do try to keep them both very much separate. So the battles that are going on at the minute, I've seen the tweets, I've seen the videos. There's one I'm remembering specifically where a guy had a Wo-Chien and something else. I think it was a ground type or a steel type, and opposite it was a Cryogonal and a Hippowdon. And the Cryogonal used Sheer Cold, and the Hippowdon used Fissure. And people were pointing out how kind of silly these one-hit KO moves are, in the fact that Sheer Cold was sent to the Steel type, and Fissure was sent against the Grass type. Whereas if you were using the moves not as one-hit KO moves, you'd do the other way for effectiveness. Yeah, I think I've seen the same clip, and yeah, people are complaining about it because they don't really have a place in any kind of competitive battling. Never mind, not just VGC. Yeah, it's kind of a silly one because the whole point of the one-hit KO moves is that if you are a higher level than your opponent, then it'll hit, or it's more likely to hit. if you're lower level than your opponent, it will never hit. So essentially, it was just a way to be able to speed through the game a little bit if you had a high level team or essentially an over level team. It's never really been built for online battles. It used to get some usage back in the old red, blue, yellow days, gold, silver, crystal days, before VGC even became a thing. But yeah, it's just not a great thing, and it sort of stops people from using strategies. It's not great. If I'm not mistaken, it was based on speed in Gen 1. It was as well, yeah, so it was. In Gen 1 it was all based on speed, then they changed it to be based on level. I'm not sure whether level had an impact as well back in Gen 1. I'll be honest, the Gen 1 mechanics are such a confusing little web. I've got no idea, but yeah, it's a strange one. It's a strange one, is those. But yeah, the fact that they've allowed those in for one of their online tournaments, and it is an event tournament as well. It is specifically it's like a community challenge event. So yeah, I kind of get that, but yeah, it just seemed a really strange choice to me. Miss hanging out with Lewis is positive energy. Oh, well, I'm always here. The energy never disappears. You'll be fine. As much as I keep saying as well. I mean, everyone keeps saying how I'm keeping the positive energy up. I feel like I'm not my 100% self because of the pain, but I must be doing alright. I must be doing alright. Pokemon in general is basically 3D rock, paper, scissors. In that case, Tera Dens are 4D. 4D. Hope you're able to sort your neck and back. Me too. Fingers crossed. I'm going to say it should be alright. You're more than welcome for the tips, my lovely pal. As I said, if you want to chat about it at some point, or I can show you how, just let me know. And we're good, thanks. Spent around 3 hours in the garden this morning as we're revamping it. So got some stuff mapped out. Exciting. Now looking forward to a chilled rest of the Saturday. Oh, I hope it goes so well for you. If we get a chance to see it, my photo or something, would love to. Would really love to. But yeah, no, 100% agree with you. Get yourself rested, get yourself relaxed. You worked hard this morning. Now you deserve the fruits of your labour. That's what I was going for. I was stuck with like seeds, and I was like, the seeds of your labour? That's not right. Six, welcome in Six. How are you doing? Hope you're having a wonderful day, and thank you very much for joining us. Most importantly though, how are you doing? Twitter's being very weird right now, and I don't know if messages are getting through. Hope you're having a good time. That message definitely did. But apologies if I am missing any. Twitch has been having some issues recently. My shout-outs aren't working entirely correctly either. So yeah, not entirely sure why. But hopefully we'll be alright. Hopefully we'll get fixed soon. Sound correct though, thanks for the clarification. No problem at all, Ruru. No problem at all. Yeah, when I saw it, I was like, there is no way. But then I went into the Twitter discussion and yeah, found out more about it. But yeah. I'm gonna say it was as much of a shock to me as well, because I've obviously not been doing VGC for a long time now. Very much taken a step back from it, and yeah, it was kind of shocking to see that appear. But yeah, it's all good. Oh, LA Dingo with a posture check. Thank you very much. Always appreciate a posture check. Blaze, welcome in, Blaze. How are you doing as well? Hope you're having a wonderful day, and thank you so much for joining us. Most importantly though, how are you doing today? For those who don't know Blaze already, please make sure to click the link, smash the follow button, and spread that limbo love. But hey, how are you, TJ? Doing good here. Just got back from chopping ye olde logs. A little tired, but feeling buffed. The amazing Wednesday made it feel like a real spring outside day. Oh, you're doing better than it is. It is grey here. It is a very British thing to say, but it is very grey here today. I'm glad you had a lovely day, though. I'm glad it's gone well. I understand being tired, but you know what? La vida no es gratis. This life is not free. Anything that's worth doing, it's worth working hard for. So honestly, massively impressed, mate. Tera Dens are closer to 10-dimension RPS. Yeah, rock, paper, scissors. Tera Dens go deep. When it comes to competitive, I think in 10 dimensions, I'm not surprised at all, Ruru. Red Chief, I'm back to struggling with the Wisps again, Legends Arceus, but I'm close now. Just need 7 more so I can get the little Spiritomb. You've got this. If I remember correctly as well, in Legends Arceus, once you've got all of the Wisps, I believe Spiritomb will continue to spawn after that. So it's not just a one-off. You can shiny hunt it and stuff. I think in one. Yeah, I think you're right. Tom, gotta go now. Have a great day, everybody. Thank you so much, Tom. Wonderful having you here. We'll definitely catch up on the flip side for sure. I'm going to work right now, getting hungry. How are you? Oh no. So I'm guessing nobody is admitted to stealing.
It's not someone else's sandwich. It was Lexi's sandwich.
Oh, it was Lexi's sandwich. Oh, sorry, I got really confused there. Sorry about that. Yeah, it's because the X, because I've got Lex's name with the spelling, so I've got the X and I saw 6 with the X, and I was like, oh, same. Yeah, sorry about that, 6. We had Lex in the chat earlier on talking about someone stealing their lunch from work, and yeah, it just sort of just merged into my head. But in that case, I hope your lunch hasn't been stolen, and I hope you're just waiting for the lunchtime to start so that you can start having a little bit of a munchy munch. But yeah, really hoping it's not been stolen now. I'm not hoping not to have manifested that for anybody else. Doing well, friend, just relax as best as I can. That's what we like to hear, mate. That's what we like. And thanks for the shout. It's sunny and 20 degrees here. Yo! It's, yeah, it's, I'm gonna say, it's supposedly 12 degrees here and cloudy, but it's a bit colder in the wind. Spiritomb is a very rare night spawn in Arceus, unless you can find it in an MMO. Yeah, I just think that, yeah, once you've got, because they don't spawn at all until you've got the wisps. I know that for a fact. They don't spawn at all without the wisps. But once you've got the wisps, yeah, I think at night time they spawn. And I'm pretty sure I've done it before, and I've gone to the area and there was like 3 or 4 hanging around.
No, I think only one can spawn in that area. What you might be thinking of is an MMO. That's the only time I've ever seen Spiritomb spawn more than one.
I don't think it was an MMO though. I'm happy to be wrong. I'm very much happy to be wrong. Okay, so yeah, so from what I can tell online, it looks like there's nothing to stop it from spawning more than 1. It's just a low spawn amount. It's 0.87%. So it essentially, as long as you go there and you're lucky, you can have multiple Spiritombs spawn. It's not common, but it is, it does happen. Yeah. Yeah, so it looks like you can. So, yeah, not easy. So I think a lot of people would probably say the same thing. But they've only found 1 there. But it can happen. You can get multiple. That's great, Lewis. It only spawns after the wisps are collected. Spot on. Thank you very much for that, Jay. It's very sunny in Sweden as well, and 30 degrees outside. What? I tell you what, is this proof of global warming? What's going on? Sweden, 30 degrees in April? What's going on? I've heard, TJ, the warm wind current just borders over central Netherlands, northwest, southeast line, so I got lucky today. I live in the east near the German border. Yeah, I always find geography like that really fascinating. Unfortunately, I'm not very knowledgeable about it, but yeah, I do find it fascinating, how temperatures sort of rise and fall depending on, closeness to seas or oceans, or whether a landlocked country, where the prevailing winds are coming from and stuff like that. I find that so fascinating. Do I understand it? Not one bit. Can I tell you the difference between one isobar and another? No. But could I tell you that there is a thing called an isobar? Yes. Yeah, so I'm not necessarily the smartest on it, but I do find it fascinating. Northeast to southwest, I meant, sorry. No, it's all good. I gets you. Right, let's have a little look at jumping over to the game screen, and let's have a look at starting some dens. Let's get some of our dens ready. As you can see, down in the bottom corner, we have our 2 special guests for the stream. We have our TYPHLOSION, because obviously we've got a TYPHLOSION event, and we've also got Blissey for the Blissey event that's going on today as well. So as I mentioned before, what we're going to do is we're going to essentially run it as we normally do. We will do our We'll do a couple of regular dens. Then we'll look at doing ours. Then we'll start doing our 6-star, then our 7-star, and work from there. In fact, no. Let me change that. What we'll do first is we will focus on Blissey dens, probably until around break. Then when we come back from break, we'll do one more, and then we'll do our 6-star. Then we'll do our 7-star Typhlosion. Then we'll do our 6-star, and then with whatever time we've got left, we'll do any remaining Blissey dens or other dens. So we've got plenty of dens to do. We've never done a stream and run out of dens, so we should be fine. That's me with Mexican music. I totally get it. Do I understand it? Not a word. Will I dance to it all night long? Any day of the week. 6. Spot on. Now I understand Spanish. I can speak Spanish. But I will admit, especially with certain songs, because I'm a singer and a dancer, I don't necessarily always think about the meaning of the words, especially if it's a song that I'm mostly dancing. And there is a Spanish song which I know the words pretty much all the way through. I do have a weird talent for that, actually. There's a song from Moana as well, which is sung entirely in a Polynesian language. Or mostly in a Polynesian language. I can never remember the English portions, but I can do the Polynesian portions 100% correctly. I've got no idea what the words mean, but for some reason my mind remembers it. Really weird. Same thing with this song in Spain, and like I said, I do understand Spanish, but Danza Codoro by Don Omar featuring Lucenzo. Amazing song, absolutely outstanding, proper sort of club dance, really, really good. But yeah, it was. I still to this day could not tell you what that song means. I understand certain words, but it goes by so quickly, and I've never really sat down and just read through the lyrics. I don't know what it means. Oh, there we go. Blaze, lurk in search of a cool, cold, icy drink. I don't need it. I don't need it. I need it. Umbrella Ember, hey, are Chansey a Tera today? I've been surprise traded one. Chansey is not, but Blissey is. So there's a Blissey, yeah, exactly as Jay said. There's a Blissey event this weekend as well as Typhlosion. Yeah, I was going to say, if you've received something from a surprise trade that seems questionable, by all means, feel free to send a screenshot of it into our Discord. Send it to me as a DM if you'd like to do it privately. We can have a little look over it to see if it is a legitimate Chansey or anything like that, if that is something that you're concerned about. If it's not, all good. I have a similar thing with specific Eurobeat songs. No matter what Eurobeat song you pick, I can probably sing along perfectly on the first try. Do you understand the words? The only difference is I understand the words to Eurobeat songs, because 90% are in English. Very good point. Very good point. Right, so first things first, I need to make sure I'm connected to the internet, and anyone who wants to join us will need to do the same thing as well. So open up your main menu and press the L button to connect to the internet. The L button. Don't touch the L button. Actually, do touch the L button, because that'll connect you to the internet, and that's what we want. Bugmaniac Mike! Bugmaniac Mike, welcome in. Thank you very, very much for the follow. Massively, massively appreciated. And I do hope you have a wonderful time with us as well. But most importantly, Mike, how are you doing, my friend? How are you doing? Close to 95%. You're also fair. The other 10% are in Japanese, which I still understand. You know what? You're doing well, mate. You're doing well. Right, so we do have a Blissey den just over here, so we'll start heading our way towards this one as our first den of the day. So I can speak Spanish and understand it, but that's because all my close friends are Hispanic, whether Mexican or Puerto Rican, and all of their moms speak so much Spanish it's been ingrained in my brain. But I've never took time to understand the words and the music, so I'm too busy dancing to that funky guitar! Yeah! That's what we like. That is the one. As someone who has been a dancer professionally, I completely agree with that. I find joy in movement. I completely agree with you. That funky, funky guitar. Yeah, boy. Oh, I love it. And Mike, I'm doing great, thank you. How are you? Amazing to hear, Mike. Amazing to hear. So glad you're doing well. Yeah, I'm not too bad. Not too bad at all. You will hear this from me quite a lot. I suffer with chronic neck and back pain. I do struggle with it quite a bit. But to be fair, you've come in at a good time. I've been almost 10 years struggling with it. 2 years where it's been absolutely agonising. And tomorrow, I'll finally get an MRI scan. Let's go! I was supposed to have an MRI scan like last week, but it got cancelled because the machine broke. Hey! But you know what? It's all good. It's all good. But the thing is, as well, you'll always catch me smiling. The funny thing about Japanese is that I can understand it very well. I can speak it pretty well. I can read Hira and Katakana fluently. I cannot read a single kanji. Fair. If I remember correctly, Blissey are special defense tanks, so physical mons are the way, right? Jay, you know what? I'm going to hang up my headphones. I'm going to hang up my streaming headphones. You are amazing, Jay. You are absolutely amazing. I appreciate you so much. Yeah, I'd actually forgotten to mention that, but that is perfect knowledge there. So for our Blissey Dens, like I said, we're focusing on Blissey Dens until break now. So for the next sort of hour, we're just going to be doing Blissey Dens. Obviously, this is a flying Terra, so for a flying Terra Blissey, we want rock, ice, or electric types. Rock, ice, or electric. But because it is a Blissey, Blissey has incredibly high HP, pretty much the highest in the game. And it also has ridiculously high special defense. So if you bring a special attacker, you're not going to be doing a lot of damage. However, its physical defense is also one of the lowest in the entire Pokemon world. So bringing a physical attacker is the way to go on this one. So for these dens, I 100% recommend a physical, electric, rock, or ice type. Physical, electric, rock, or ice. So what I'm going to do is I'll put the challenge up now. I will write I'll write the code into the chat. Anybody who wants to join, feel free. It is first come, first served. To join these as well, if you don't know, all you need to do is open up your main menu, go to the Poke Portal, and it'll give you some options on the left-hand side. I think the second option is Terra Raid Battle. Select that one. It'll then bring up a little notice board. Go all the way across to the right of your screen, so it'll be just here. There'll be a box that says Search with a magnifying glass in it. Press on that one, and then that'll give you an opportunity to type in a code. That code is the one I'm about to pop into the chat as well. So we're going to challenge as a group. Invite friends, because you're all my friends. And we're going to go 8DCRY5. 8DCRY5. Welcome in, thank you, guys. Progress, exactly. We've got to be happy with progress. Making them positive steps towards the happiness we're looking for. Well said, Mike. Well said. Mind you, kanji is the primary way that Japanese proficiency is tested. Oh no! So I speak and understand it around N3 level. My true level is pre-N1. Oh, bless you. Pidgey, welcome in. How are you doing? Hope you're having a wonderful day. Thank you so much for being here. How are you doing? I love the Ninetales Weezing fusion. It was so good. It was so good. Might have to bring that in again. 8D cries! Especially when you're talking about 10D rock, paper, scissors. Please correct me if I pick a bad mon. No worries at all. So yeah, like I said, a physical attacking electric type, physical attacking rock type, or a physical attacking ice type. I can see Jay has brought an Annihilate, which I would argue, is less than ideal. Again, especially as we are trying to not only make sure we're doing things as consistently as possible, we're also trying to help make sure people understand what are ideal mons to bring in, so as to not make things harder for other people. So generally, I would say you've already locked in now, so that is fine. But for the future ones, if we try and get all on the same page, just so that we try and get the right sort of mons in for everybody. Because otherwise, if we've got someone in who's complaining that they want to bring a certain mon in, and they say, oh, well, that guy's brought whatever they wanted in, it's going to cause some issues. So for that reason, I'm going to say let's try and be on the same page for which mons we're bringing in as well. But yeah, Luxray would be ideal, Aspen. Sorry, Umbra and Ember. Yeah, Luxray would be absolutely ideal. It's a physical attacking electric type. That is perfect. I should probably pick them on myself, actually. I do have a physical attacking ice type, so that's what we'll go for. My bad's still waking up. It's all good, Jay. It's all good. I'm going to say it's a Blissey. Obviously, your fighting type attacks aren't going to be resisted by the flying terror. But your ghost type attacks, if it's a ghost terror at least, should at least be able to get some damage done. So yeah, I suppose if you focus on your ghost type moves, you should be all right. Red Sheep, found a shiny Spheal! Let's go, Red Sheep! As always, feel free to pop it into the Discord. We love to see the shines.
I still love you.
Oh, we absolutely love it. Absolutely love it. I still love you. Lewis, haven't done this in a while. You haven't done anything yet. There we go, there we go. I was wondering what you meant then. I was wondering what you meant. You just said you've done something and nothing had happened. I think they turned up the wrong way around. Where are we at? Where are we at? Pidgey, last night I got a shiny Stantler in Violet. Let's go. Let's go. Let's go. Again, as always, Pidgey, we've just popped the link in, so I'm not going to pop the link in again. But feel free to pop in the Discord, pop a screenshot of your shiny Stantler into the shiny Pokemon section, and let's see some of that flexing. Oh, we love to see your shinies. Love to see them. It's Ghost Terror with Rage Fist and Defiant. Yes, you're not going to be getting any super effective hits, but we should be doing the damage. I'm going to say I've got Avalugg, which is doing serious damage. Umbra and Ember's bringing in the Luxray, which is doing serious damage. We're pretty much able to cover it, so we're not having a problem. Oh, that's a quick question, though. I just noticed Luxray was... Oh, level 32. I was thinking to myself, it's just used Thundershock. Oh, and now I've just hit the... yeah, okay. It's alright, I missed. Oh, dear. Right, let's... Oh, no! Oh, I keep... Okay, no, I keep hitting the Luxray. I keep hitting the Luxray because I had to check. I was like, why is it using Thundershock? Thundershock is a special attacking move. It just... No! No! Oh no! Oh no! Oh my days! Okay, so yeah, so when you are bringing mons into the a Tera Den, try to make sure that the mons you're bringing in are at the very least, I mean, ideally level 100, at the very least no lower than level 70. Because yeah, anything, essentially, any of the dens we do, we are going to be coming up against level 70s. And don't get me wrong, we are able to carry. But you need to let us know beforehand. Oh, my days. But we've done it. That's the important thing. We've got through it. That's all that matters. Will do. I've been looking for this round little cutie for a while. Let's go, let's go. Oh, and look at all those Terra Shards, them candies. Oh, that is what we needed. That is what we needed. That is the absolute one. Oh, okay, Chags with a healthy trifecta. Thank you very much. We have a hydrate. We have a posture. Check. And we've got a Stretcheroony. Oh. Happy days. Happy days. Mike, I need to say, I absolutely love your vibes, Mike. Thank you so much. As I always say, You know, there's enough negativity around the world. There's enough people bringing each other down, pushing each other down, stopping them from being the best people they can be. This is our lovely positive corner of the internet, where all we do is build each other up, help people to be the best that they can be. Just supporting people. And just imagine if everyone was all pulling in the same direction, everybody supporting each other. Could you imagine what society could complete? Mate, that is the one. We are the change that we want to see. Yeah, let's say we've got to do what we can to make the world a better place, right? Unlurk, booting up the Switch. Let's go, Blaze. Let's go. I'm actually with a nest ball. Beautiful, beautiful choice there for the shiny Stantler. That is the one. Unless I've got confused again. I'm pretty sure you said shiny Stantler. Does the Kool-Aid guy come bashing through the wall now, TJ? Yeah, that's the one. That's the one. See, Limbo cleaned up the beard. Yeah. So I gave Tristan a little trim, and it's not too bad. It's not too bad at all. Yeah, I've been meaning to do it for a little while. The weather's been a bit cold, so I've not really wanted to do it. But yeah, I've decided I'm going to get it done, and yeah, I'm happy with how it turned out. Because I didn't know the last time I trimmed it. Didn't go well at all. Didn't go well one bit. Who would have thunk the streamer ends up being the biggest handicap? I know, right? I know. I was awful in that one. I was absolutely awful. But we still got through it. Thankfully, my Avalugg was doing like a third of its damage with each hit, so I hit it twice, and that was enough. But yeah, we did all right. But that's yeah, it's all on me that made it go a couple of turns longer. All right, let me set this one up as well. Here we go. It is a ground Tera Blissey this time. So again, as always, we want physical attackers. But for ground, we want water, grass, or ice. Water types, grass types, or ice types. Physical attackers, please. I think I'm going to bring Quackwaval for this. Quackwaval is probably one of the best, especially when we're talking about physical attacking water types. So 940P3W is the code. I'm going to grab my Quackwaval. And let's get going. That's scary since I shaved my beard this morning. Blaze, of course you did, because we are the same person. This is true facts. And there we go. So we've got Limbo, we've got Jay Horner, we've got Blaze, and we've got Chags. And again, we're looking for water, grass, or ice types, preferably physical attackers. Pidgey and Growmine. Ow! Oh, very nice, Pidgey. As someone who's worked in beard grooming in the past, love to hear people growing a beard out. Do the Blissey Dens give bottle caps? I know they don't give Herber. No event den gives Herber. Do they give bottle caps though? I'm not sure. They definitely give candy and Terra Shards, and it seems like that's all that they give. But don't quote me on it until I've seen some more. Should we say there was a warm-up raid, Lewis? Jay, exactly. Honestly, you read my mind. Mirage Strike! Welcome in. How are you doing? Hope you're having a wonderful day. And thank you so much for joining us. Most importantly, though, how are you doing today, my friend? How are you doing? Lovely to see you as always, though, mate. Lovely to see you. And as always, everyone make sure to click the link, smash the follow button, and spread that Limbo love. You all know the drill. I did it because it was warm today. Smart. I was going to say, the weather's getting a little better here as well, so that's why I was more willing to do it. Facts, straight facts. Just booted up Scarlet and started spinning the left joysticks, because you can totally spin pound in this game. Well, you can spin. And then you fall over and sort of fail the Leon Charizard pose. Pidgey, spot on. We have a team. We have a squad. We have a team squad. Mirage, internally screaming as always. I'm sorry to hear that, mate. I'm sorry to hear that. I do hope everything's okay. I do hope everything gets better for you as well. But sending all that positive energy and all that Limbo love your way. Imagine if Limbo got a haircut. I can't even think. I can't even think to imagine something like that. I wasn't going fast enough. It's alright, Ruru. We'll probably... I'm sure we'll get you in for the next one. We'll do what we can. I've been playing too much SMO. SMO. Super Mario Online? Oh, I'm now just picturing a Super Mario MMO. Super Mario Odyssey. Super Mario Odyssey, that's the one. Yeah, now I just want a Super Mario Online now. I want an MMO where everybody is a plumber. Everyone's in like blue overalls. Not all red, not all green, not all yellow, not all purple. You can be any colour you want underneath the overalls. Now I really need a Super Mario MMO. Fund it, fund it, fund it, fund it, fund it. Take my money. This is a true example of how much money I have as well. Take my money. Lewis, I want Super Mario Bros. 35 to come back. Was that the one on the 3DS where I think it was the 3DS, and you could essentially you played through like levels, and everyone else was playing the levels as well, and people kept getting knocked out, and as you killed things, it would transfer them either to a random game, or you could pick the game to aim for. Is that the one I'm thinking of? It was Switch. You played against 35 others, yeah. But when you killed something, like when you knocked out a Goomba, you sent that Goomba to another person's screen. Is that right? Yes, it was. I loved that. I absolutely loved that, and I was utterly devastated when they closed it. Utterly devastated. Couldn't believe it. Couldn't believe it at all. Yeah, I was gonna say it was so popular. It was so popular. I think that was it though. It was only supposed to be a free game to sort of celebrate the anniversary, the 35-year anniversary. But it just became really popular, and yeah, the servers were too expensive for them to keep running by the sounds of it, when considering no one was paying for it. But no, it was brilliant. It was absolutely brilliant, and it got me playing the original games again. Yeah, it was a limited time thing, just like Super Mario 3D All-Stars. And that's such a pity, though, isn't it? It's such a pity, because it was such a good game. And to be fair, if they released it again, now, and for £5, to be fair, maybe even £10, I'd consider that. I would definitely consider that. Super Mario Battle Royale. Yeah, Nintendo, come on, give the people what they want. Give them what they want. That's I was gonna say. We're not asking for much. We're not asking for much. I'm now wondering which is worse. Which is worse? Nintendo giving us something and then taking it away from us, or Valve creating incredible series of games and never giving us the third installment. I'm not sure which I prefer least. Super Mario Battle Royale. Now, I'm not a big fan of like Battle Royale games or anything like that. Yeah, I just don't vibe with those kind of games. So I don't know how that would work or anything like that. But yeah, I don't see why not. Online multiplayer Super Mario Bros. Would be good enough for me. Oh, completely agree. Completely agree. To be fair, that was the one thing I'd never liked about Super Mario Bros. Online. Any of their multiplayer stuff for the early games. Because it was essentially, you either did the old like Mario Bros. Platform sort of kill the Spinies thing, or you had to do it as, you know, player 1 play through the level, player 2 play through the level. Been playing a lot of Unite recently. I really think the game has actually improved since its release, and not a lot of MOBAs do that, so it's been fun. I don't like legendaries in the game though. I think it makes the game really one-sided for picks. Yeah, to be fair, I kind of feel the same way about legendaries in battles. That's why whenever we do fewer battles here, I generally ban legendaries, because it just shrinks the pool. It reduces strategy. So yeah, completely agree with you. And with Unite, I haven't played it since maybe 3 weeks after it was released. I'm not a fan of MOBAs. I don't get on with them that well. I will say though, Unite grabbed me. Unite was really, really, as MOBAs go, it was amazing. And it's kind of showing now with the usage stats, with the amount of players they've got. It is the biggest MOBA out now. It really shows that they've done it so, so well. Gotta catch the Blissey in a heal ball, of course. I have 3 All-Stars, actually. Ruru does as well. Nice. Right, 10 minutes of order and pizza. Oh, what you having? What toppings? Let us know. Ruru absolutely loves Super Mario Galaxy. So I think Galaxy was the last main series Mario game I played. I think. Still working on completing all 3 games. 64 is done. Galaxy is almost done, but can't understand Sunshine. Yeah, Sunshine was a weird one. I will say, Sunshine is probably the worst of the Mario series. I hope that's not upset anyone, because I know some people really like Sunshine, but I think compared to the other games, it is a step down. It is a step down some of the others. Pidgey, Limbo, will you shiny hunt in Infinite Fusion? Not on stream, so in that case, most probably not. We have now finished with our Infinite Fusion series. That was yesterday was our last stream on Infinite Fusion. We might do a special in the future, but yeah, Infinite Fusion is not planned on bringing back now. The others have player co-op as well, but it's local. Yeah. Unite player, Unite. But I'm noob. I only like Ultra 2. I'm expert 2, but I don't play ranked often. I mean Espeon. Ooh. The thing with Unite is that it's a classic MOBA dumbed down a lot, which makes it much more accessible to person new to MOBAs. Very true, but as someone who, like I said, I didn't enjoy MOBAs, but I did play League of Legends for a while. And yeah, essentially the stuff in League of Legends is not balanced. It's the strategy is because the way the strategy works, and it essentially boils down to you do this, you do that, or you do that, and that is it. Though you've not really got many options, you're pretty much railroaded. Whereas it doesn't feel like that in Unite. Yeah, maybe it is because they simplified it, but I would say it's not necessarily that it's dumbed down. I would say they've just trimmed off the excess. They've trimmed off the fat. They've got rid of any of the pointless stuff that just gets in the way and makes a game go from something that could be completed in 15 minutes to something that takes over an hour. Little things like that just really, really makes it work. I agree, it was weird, but sometimes it was funny, and that made it enjoyable occasionally. Very true, mate. Very, very true. We could not play together then, as so do I. Oh no! Thankfully I have like 3 mains, that's alright. I'm going to play Glaceon. I'm sensing an evolution theme here. Me either, I can only play ranked with friends. Other than that, I play a lot of casual, but I main Decidueye or Urshifu. Ooh. 6, I played LoL and still play Smite to this day, but I can say I can literally go brain dead in Unite and still play. Yeah, see, I did Smite before. Smite that's the one I've enjoyed the least. That one just felt really, really... It was a weird balance between really easy, like very easy to win, but very difficult to actually enjoy. It was like you just sort of did stuff and it happened, but it was like I never really felt connected. I never really felt connected to the player. I felt like I was just watching as opposed to anything else. But again, because of that, I didn't play it much. So my opinion on that is very, very bland. Right, let me get this next den set up. I've just been sat here chatting about MOBAs. I don't even play them. DFYNNM is the code. I play Espeon, Talonflame, and Guardy. Nice. Oh, Red Sheep with a Cuddle Plush. What grass starters do we have again? We have Bulbasaur. We have another Bulbasaur. We have a Grookey. I think that might be it. Bugmaniac Mike, is that a Caterpie plushie? It is indeed. Caterpie is an absolute superstar on this channel. An absolute superstar. One of my best competitive sets is a Caterpie. Shiny Caterpie. Absolutely amazing. Yeah. Smite was a bit too much at times. Yeah, I'm with that. I'm very much with that. Right, let me pick them on actually. Okay, it's Fairy Terror, so we need poison or steel. Physical attacking, poison or steel. And for that... Oh, I can use my Orphalum! Happy days! Alright, then pop Caterpie back as well. We've got a Cuddle Plush to select in a minute as well. Blastoise is my boy! Unite! Still never made it to Master. Blastoise! I will always have a place in my heart for Blastoise. Blastoise was my first starter. Yeah, I love Blastoise. Okay, we've got a team. We've got a squad. We've got a team squad. Ruru, just throwing this one out here as well. I've mentioned it already to Jay. I appreciate your knowledge when it comes to Pokemon and stuff like that. I really, really do. But just to make things a little bit easier for people who are coming into the dens, possibly people who are just doing dens with us for the first time and stuff like that, we are trying to make sure that the entire team is on the same page, bringing mons that are super effective against the Tera type. Just try and get that mentality in place, because the last thing we want to do is have someone wanting to bring something in that's not going to be useful, and then think, oh well, that person can bring that in, and I just don't want the arguments. Is all. It's just don't want the arguments. But yeah, it's all right for now because we've already locked it in, but just for the future, if that's okay. Smite hooked me immediately. I love not having auto lock and you have to aim abilities and basic attacks, but also connect with Nijar so much that I'm so addicted to Smite. I've been playing since release. See, that's the thing. It's different horses for different courses. Everyone enjoys different things, and you've got to love that 100%. Haven't made it past vet. It's fine. It's adorable. Oh, we're going with the Caterpie for the Cuddle Plush. Great choice. Great choice. Oh, Caterpie! Let's go! Let's go! We love the little Caterpie. Time to MC Hammer this Blissey. Let's go! Let's go! Tink. Tink, tink, tink. I forgot to unselect my other mons from battle teams. No worries, Ruru. No worries at all, mate. I'm going to say, we'll be alright for the next... Like I said, we'll get through this one, we'll be fine. And then for the next ones, we should be good as well. KK, morning Lewis, just got up, hope you are well, welcome in, how are you doing? Hope you're having a wonderful day, and thank you so much for being here. But of course, how are you doing today, my friend? How are you doing? Oh, in fact, you just said you just got up. I hope it's the beginning of a fantastic day. Like, I've never found a more perfect kit for my playstyle until they released Nijar in Smite, and I became one of the best assassins in Ranked. Wow. Because he complemented my playstyle so much. I also played a little of TF2, but I couldn't get into it, although I think it's a great MOBA. So yeah, TF2 was not necessarily the first. Wait, actually, would TF2 class as a MOBA? So I played TF2 for years and years and years. But yeah, would that be a MOBA? I think if it is, it's like the precursor to MOBAs, I suppose. I'm just trying to think what specifically makes a MOBA a MOBA. I suppose like normal tropes in MOBAs are lanes and things like that. Yeah, I don't know, because I mean you have things like capture the flag and stuff like that, which are not common in MOBAs, but are common in other genres. Yeah, I'm not sure, actually. What would TF2 come under as a game genre? And don't say Hat Simulator, because whilst that is entirely true, that's not the answer I'm looking for. Yeah, I had some great times on TF2. I was playing that for years and years and years. Absolutely loved it. And the thing is, it never took itself too seriously, and I respect that. I respect a game that can poke fun at itself. Look at that shiny Arcane 9! This is an adorable shiny. It's so good, Red Sheep. So good. But for Unite, I like to meet Decidueye and Urshifu, but I also play Greninja and Hooper sometimes as well. Nice. Very nice. KK, I'm doing quite well. I got myself the shiny charm on Scarlet. Let's go! Always happy to hear about people getting the shiny charm. That is the one. Right. Mwah. Kiss me, little Caterpie. Pop back on the shelf without knocking everything else off. There we go. That'll do us. Going in for the overkill. Happy with overkill. Overkill's good. Got a double tap. That's how I feel about Unite. I don't have to take it seriously yet. I can still play a game genre I like. As most MOBAs are so competitive, you have to take it seriously or just lose every game. Yeah, I'm going to say most MOBAs have a real toxic, as in, I would argue it's probably the second worst genre for toxic behaviour. After your sort of FPSs. Then again, like your sport games are pretty high up there as well. My first shiny with it was a Larvitar. Let's go, KK. Let's go. As always, please make sure to post that into our Discord, and yeah, because we do like to see people flexing their shinies in the Discord, 100%. Yeah, love Fuji's full title is Fuji the Thunderstruck. Oh, so good. What a great title for it as well. Silas Yule. Silas, welcome in. How are you doing? Hope you're having a wonderful day, and thank you so much for joining us. Most importantly though, how are you doing today, my friend? How are you doing? Can the Blissies drop Herbert? Unfortunately not, no. So any event den cannot drop Herbert. So the 7-star Typhlosion or any 7-star den, they cannot drop Herbert. Any of the 5-star event den, so any of them that have these blue stars. See the blue stars beneath the Blissey silhouette? If it has blue stars, they cannot drop Herbert, unfortunately. So yeah, sorry to be the bearer of bad news on that one, but I hope you have a wonderful time with us here today. Didn't mean to at twice. It's all good. Keyboard warrior. Yeah, exactly as Jay said. Yeah, events don't drop Herbert, so no, unfortunately. I'll do that later today. Thank you so much, KK. Can't wait to check. But they drop all the good stuff. Very true. So they drop a lot of Terra Shards, a lot of experience candies, and tend to drop quite a bit of rare candy as well. So yeah, if you are low on levels, it's a great dens to do. Speaking of, we do have our electric Tera Blissey. For this one, we want ground types. Ground types, the only thing that's super effective against electric. And of course, ideally, physical attacking ground types. So let's get the challenge up. We'll get the code into the chat. 0NVHL7 is the code. There we go. And yeah, feel free to get yourselves in and bring your ground types. Physical attacking ground types is the way forward. Can't get more physical attacking ground type than Garchomp. Time to bring in my thick boy. Ooh, what are you bringing, Chags? What are you bringing? Red Sheep, I remember my first shiny after getting the shiny Travis Scarlet Violet. It was a Midnight Form Lycanroc. Let's go. Which I later traded away. I kind of regret now, but oh well. I do still have the screen recording from it though. Oh no, Red Sheep, why did you trade it? Who did you trade it to? What for? What happened? We need more information here. What's going on? Between MOBAs and Rocket League, for me, I've been cussed out and called every name on both. Well, to cuss people out, to me, name calling doesn't get anybody anywhere. At least when you cuss someone out, you can add strategy and coaching to their gameplay. Most people don't listen or are just too prideful to take advice. I mean, I see your point. I'm kind of of the opinion that there's never a need to cuss anybody out. Essentially, if the only way that point you're trying to make can be made is by aggressively telling people off, maybe it's not the best point to be making. You know what I mean? Or maybe they're not the people that you want to be making that point to. Because yeah, when it comes to it, yeah, cussing somebody out is the equivalent of name calling. It's just the same thing. Now discussing with someone, saying, "Oh, I noticed in that match you did this. It's not a bad idea, but you could try this, and this has been more effective for me. Might be worth trying it out." Whether they take your advice or not, that's entirely up to them. But yeah, I'm gonna say I'm not the biggest fan of sort of forcing people to do things they don't want to do. Red Sheep, remember my first shine after getting the shine? Oh, read that one, sorry. Say cuss someone out, more like yelling at them through typing. I mean, yeah, I'm gonna say there's nothing wrong with being kind about it. You know what I mean? KK, I got my Teton non-shiny with Earthquake. This Blissey better start running. A nice one, KK. Teton's not a bad shout. Obviously, the big issue with Tyranitar is it's not actually a ground type, so it's not going to get any stab bonus. It's not a problem because we'll be able to get through this anyway. But yeah, ideally you want to bring ground types to electric terrors. Whereas Tyranitar is rock and dark. Just rock and dark. Yeah, Chags, I'm exactly the same now. Just because there are a lot of people who do get incredibly aggressive over what is essentially just a game. So yeah, when I play MOBA/team games with toxic communities, I pay zero attention to chat VCs. Yeah, I'm exactly the same. If I'm generally, I won't even touch the online communication if I go on those kind of games. If I'm playing with people I know, I'll be in voice chat with them, 100%. But yeah, anything else, because you do get people who at the end of the game will shout at you, will cry at you, will swear at you, and it's like, it's a game, my friend. It is a game. Calm yourself down. That's it. When it comes down to it, with a lot of these toxic communities, it just comes down to a lot of people getting really sweaty about a game. Exactly, it's only a game. Why have to be mad? Exactly that, mate. Exactly that. And the thing is, like, we have dens here. We have Tera Dens where, you know, it doesn't go the way we want or things like that. And you know what? That is totally fine. We can do it again. We can just go again. So yeah, so that's why it's, yeah, I think that's another reason why I sort of keep away from those kind of things now. And I think it's the one reason that probably makes Unite such a good MOBA, is the fact that there's no easy way to communicate with your teammates. Unless that's changed since I've played. But I'm, from when I last played, you can only do certain pre-set messages, which I think is quite good. Easy peasy, very nice. Oh, they've added a voice chat. Oh no, never mind. They were doing well. And I don't remember exactly why, but I think it was someone looking for a Midnight Lycanroc and it was offering like 2 other shinies for it, and so I wanted to help, so I went with the trade. By the way, so for the context, the shinies I received were not hacked shinies, luckily. Ah, okay. Are you certain they weren't hacked shinies? Because Midnight Form Lycanroc isn't like the hardest shiny to get, and for someone to be giving 2 shinies away for it, that seems odd to me. That would be the sounds too good to be true kind of red flag that starts ringing for me there. If I'm entirely honest. But yeah, Tita, I thought ahead and gave it ground Terra type, so in case I need the boost. I appreciate that, KK, but when you're building mons for Tera Dens, generally the best thing to do is make sure that its natural type is the same as its Terra type, because that does 2.25 damage on stab as opposed to 1.5 times damage on stab, and it means when you're attacking in your Terra form, if you're attacking in your Terra form, then you will, whilst the shield is up, you will be doing 70% of your total damage. If you're using a type that matches the Terra but doesn't match your stab type, you do only 30% of your damage. And if you attack with a type that is neither your stab nor Terra, then it only does 20% of the damage. So at maximum with a ground Terra, the maximum you can be doing when the shield is up is only 30% of the damage you would normally deal. So that's why we recommend bringing, so for a ground type, bringing a ground type with, for electric Terra, bringing a ground type with ground Terra. But I'm going to say, it's not the easiest thing to figure it out. We're still learning as we're going through, so we're trying our best to just help out as best as we can. I'm perma-deafening that because I do not want to hear the team screaming at each other. Yeah, 100%. I am sure. Yeah, perfect, Red Sheep. As long as you're sure, that's all that matters. And 6, I don't start it. I could care less about their gameplay. They have to start it for me to jump in. But I've asked people to stop feeding or do this instead of that, and people have taken that the wrong way. It started arguments. I wouldn't say I was never necessarily nice about it, but not mean either. Just kind of said, stop doing that. But I can see it being taken as mean to the other person, and that's the thing. Because a lot of times, people may not intend to say something that upsets people, but sometimes it's easy to forget that some people will take certain things differently to others, and different things like that. Like me personally, if I'm always happy to take advice. I'm always happy to take lessons and learn from other people's experiences. But if someone came to me at the end of a game, and I'm not saying this is what you did, but I'm just going back to something that was mentioned earlier on by somebody else. If someone comes into my messages or over my voice chat, and just says, "That's wrong. This is right. That's wrong." Blah 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 blah. then yeah, I would stop playing. At the very least, I would stop playing with those people. Whereas some people whereas that person might think, oh, but I was just helping them. I was giving them the information they needed. And sometimes it's about the way you present that information that can make a big, big difference to people as well. I need to be going this way, not that way. But most times I'll ask them to do something that actually works, but a lot of players, at least on Smite, think that they're good enough to do stuff on their own and not use teamwork, and you never get through to people like that. Yeah, see, that's the other side of the coin as well, is that some people are just so self-centered, so narcissistic, so selfish, that they think they are the only people who can ever get things right, and they're the only people who know how to do things. But that's not true. That's not true. Nobody is perfect. There's no such thing as perfection. It's all about the journey to it. And every day is a school day. Every day is a chance to learn something more. And again, a lot of people forget as well that you learn so much more from a loss than you ever do from a win. It's true in Pokemon, it's true in everything else. Also, Rocket League, I've not once touched ranked because just casual multiplayer is toxic enough. Again, you are so right, mate. You are so right. It used to be alright. It used to be alright until... Is it Epic Games? That company that's ruined every single game they've touched. Yeah. I think it's Epic Games. But yeah, it's like every single game that they've touched, they've absolutely ruined, and that is no different at all. Notice at least in the high ranks, like champ and stuff, it's usually the other team being toxic, and I'm not in the highest rank at all, but usually your team forfeits for the teammates get toxic. I'm muted all chats except for teammates chat because of how toxic it is. And that's the thing, when it comes down to it, it should be the game makers or the game producers' responsibility to stop that toxic behavior. But the problem is there's so many people who will see that toxic behavior and just say, well, I still want to play. Yeah, well, if you do that, all you're doing is enabling that behavior to carry on. If you find a game has a toxic community, leave the game. Find another game. Find a better community. And then essentially people walk with their wallets. If a business, if a game company suddenly realises that they're losing all of their essentially the majority of their player base because of a toxic minority, they'd have to make the decision then: do we get rid of the toxic minority and get the majority back, or do we allow the toxic minority, who are playing it 19 to 23 hours a day, but not spending very much? Do you know what I mean? It's about that. It's about that balance, and it's yeah. I think a lot of game companies take the wrong view on it. Epic Games is the perfect example of a company that takes the wrong view on it, whereas many companies were doing it right before that. It's time for Shiny Sword Boy! Okay, so we do have Steel here on this one. Steel Terra. So for this one, ideally, we want Fighting, Fire, or Ground, and a Physical attacker. So Physical, Fire, Physical, Fighting, Physical, Ground. Let's get the code in the chat as well. FTNF3N is the code. In casual, as far as I played, both sides are infinitely toxic. Completely agree, mate. Completely agree. Yeah, and to be fair, generally the higher up in the ranks you go, the worse the people get. Because again, by the time they're up there and they say, "Oh, look at me, I'm in X rank," and I'm like, "Eh," and he's like, "Well, yeah, I mean, to be fair, you've not touched grass in 3 weeks." Good for you, pal. I suppose that's the best way to look at it, is that you know that when you close that game down, you know that you still have a life to go to. Whereas they close that game down, that's probably why they're getting so annoyed by it. When they close that game down, that is their entire personality finished. The Chaos Gremlin has arrived! Welcome in, Zippia, welcome in. How are you doing, my friend? How are you doing? Hope you're having a wonderful, wonderful day. Always a pleasure to see you. Right, let's get our Lucario for this one. Fighting Terra, that'll do us. And we've got a team, we've got a squad, we've got a team squad. Let's go. Trying to go in games with thinking that there's always someone better than me, I'm not better than other players. You've got to have a bit of humility. Stay humble. Stay humble. If you're not humble, that's when you make the falls. The problem with Rocket League is the quick chats. A lot of them are intended to be used as compliments. I use it the complete opposites. For example, what a save is supposed to be used when your teammate gets a crazy good save, but people use it when you completely whiff the save. yeah, people will be sarcastic with it. But the thing is, things like that, I would say that is still better. When it's preset, yeah, you can be sarcastic with it, but that's the worst you can do. As soon as you start being able to do voice chat with people or text chat, you will always get people who will push those boundaries that they don't need to push. It's just not worth it. Not worth it. And again, this is why I appreciate the Pokemon Company, because apart from Pokemon Unite, they don't allow that stuff to happen. They don't allow it. They block it all, and it's a reason the Pokemon community is one of the least toxic communities. Essentially, the only toxicity in the community is between the hackers and the people who play the game properly. So, which you'd have anyway. So yeah, I'm sort with it on that. Yeah, thankfully, quick chats are very tiny and easily ignored. Exactly. And again, you know, if the worst thing is, they sarcastically pointed out that I didn't make a save that I didn't make, I'm like, yeah, okay, fair. So I went to Dynamax Adventures, first time in ages. Pioneer gave me a Tappy Finny raid. Nice, Zippia, nice. I would say probably the least toxic community of all that I know is the speedrun community as a whole. I would disagree. I would disagree. The speedrun community can get incredibly, incredibly toxic. I know that there is a number of groups that tend to sort of work to try and get their teams onto certain leaderboards, and then the opposing groups constantly accuse the other groups of cheating when there's no evidence of cheating. Yeah, it's a bit rough. It's a bit rough, the old speedrunning community. I mean, don't get me wrong, a lot of the time they do call people out for doing things wrong, but unfortunately, probably half of the times they accuse people of doing something wrong, they've not done anything wrong at all. And because it is essentially a kangaroo court, a social justice court, just being accused of it is enough to have you essentially banned from speedrunning. So yeah, it does happen quite a lot. It's not the best, and to be fair, it's always going to be a not the best kind of thing, because you've got multiple genres of games. So certain genres bring a more toxic mentality to it. And yeah, don't get me wrong. Again, like I said, there are some wonderful, wonderful people in the speedrunning community, and if you're with the right sort of group, you can avoid the toxicness. But it's the same thing here. Is that in Pokemon? You know, I still do competitive battling, but I do it outside of VGC just to stay away from the toxic people. But yeah, so in the speedrun community, as soon as you've got the FPS players coming in, or the sports game players coming in, or stuff like that, then it starts to have a little bit of an issue. Even worse when it's sort of between two genres of games, and there's arguments. I've seen those happen many, many a time. But yeah, I've seen people being accused of cheating for games that they've never even done. Or they have done the game, but the people who accuse them have no interest in that game either. It's just sort of focused on that person. But that's it, isn't it? Is that when it comes to it, no matter what genre of game you're in, even in like the worst ones, like your COD lobbies and stuff like that, you're going to get toxic people, and at the same time, you're going to get good people, and it's just about finding the good people and spending time with them as well. Paulina was not impressed when I told her. Well, at least Zena doesn't need it anymore, so that's good. Nintempat, welcome in, Pat. How are you doing, my friend? How are you doing? Hope you're having a wonderful, wonderful day, and thank you ever so much for joining us. But how are you doing, my friend? How are you doing? And you're coming just in time for our Rock Tera Blissey. We're about to do a Rock Tera Blissey. So let me challenge as a group. We'll put the code in, and it is Rock Tera, so we've got a lot of options here. Again, we want physical attackers. Definitely want physical attackers, but fighting, steel, ground, water, grass, any of those will be fine. So a physical attacker using about 5 of the available types. I think I'm just going to bring my Lucario again. That one does as well. Sparky Fire! Sparky, welcome in. How are you doing? Hope you're having a wonderful, wonderful day, and thank you so much for joining us. Most importantly, though, how are you doing today, my friend? How are you doing? Doing well, just back from a party. Oh, very nice, Pat. Very nice. Hope you enjoyed yourself. Last Terra for me today. I'm broken. No worries at all, Blaze, mate. No worries at all. Massive Limbo love sphere. Before I was suffering, which I will again, the Delta episode, Noras, is pain. Yeah, I've only done the Delta episode once, so I don't remember much about it, if I'm honest. But I hope it's not too painful for you, mate. Oh, look, the well-renowned Sony console, 4PS. Oh, I love the 4PS. I mean, party was for me, so yeah. Oh, that's brilliant. That's brilliant. That is what we wanted. It's the ending. Yeah, I remember it was the ending of it. I remember what the Delta episode was. I just don't remember what was. I don't remember what was hard about it. I know that you come up against Rayquaza and stuff, but I just don't remember that. I don't remember the story. I know Zinnia's in it and stuff like that, but I just don't remember. Oh, keep struggling catching the 2 Pokemon in a row, the Rayquaza and the Deoxys. Right. Yeah, because if you because essentially it's almost impossible to reset because you've got to reset for both, not just one. Yeah, no, I remember that. And there we go. We've got a team. We've got a squad. We've got a team squad. Succeeded by the 5PS. Yeah, the 5PS. I remember that one as well. Yeah, the not saving in between. Yeah, that is pain. That is pain. I'm so with you on that. So with you. Right, there's our bliss. There's our bliss. Keep failing Deoxys, and that results in resetting Rayquaza too. Oh, that sucks. That absolutely sucks. Yeah. Do you have do you still have your Master Ball? Could you use your Master Ball on the Deoxys? Oh, we absolutely love it. Absolutely love it. I refuse to use the Master Ball. In that case, you can't really complain. You can't really complain. There is an in-game solution that you have available to you to make that a little bit easier. You can't complain if it's self-inflicted. So if I not catch it today, I might have to use it. I would say it sounds like the best thing. If you've got the time to keep trying as long as you've got the time. But yeah, once you're running out of time or you're getting bored of it, yeah, whack a Master Ball on it, get it sorted. Move on. If I was shiny hunting Rayquaza, I would use Master on Rayquaza. Yeah. Again, I just would not want to risk it. Would not want to risk losing it. 100%. Oh, not Rayquaza, Deoxys. Yeah. Oh yeah. So if you're you shiny hunt Rayquaza, when the Rayquaza appears, and it appears shiny, you then use the Master Ball on the Deoxys. So you don't. Yeah. No, that's 100%. 100%, my friend. Okay, because it was asked before, I'm going to suggest that no, the Blissey Dens do not drop bottle caps. We've done a few now, and yeah, we've done a few now, and none of them have been with bottle caps. Both Rayquaza and Deoxys are shiny locked. Are they? I did not know that. If I was hunting Deoxys, I'd use Master on Rayquaza, is what I meant. Yeah, I agree with that. Look, thanks for the Dens, TJ. No worries at all, Blaze. Thank you so much for taking part as well. Really appreciate you. Hopefully catch you on the flip side. Same as the box legendary. Right, gotcha. Okay, let's have a look at this one. Those first shine locked in that game, but all the others, all the others aren't. Right, gotcha. Okay, so we've got a Bug Tera Blissey. Again, a lot of options on this one: flying, fire, rock. So yeah, so we'll get some options on this one. Let's get the code up. Oh, we'll smash this one. We're gonna smash this one. 4CD28W. Again, we want physical attackers. So if you're bringing a fire type, it needs to be a physical attacker. Bringing a rock type, it needs to be a physical attacker. Bringing a flying type, it needs to be a physical attacker. And there we go. So the code is up, and there are 3 whole spaces remaining for anybody to come and join us. So after Delta, I'll make sure I save that save file in case everyone is trying to hunt all the other legendaries in that game. That's not a bad idea at all, mate. Not a bad idea at all. I'm guessing you're going to be transferring them up from through bank into home and all that as well. Love to see it. Maybe. We've got a Jay Horner. We are filling the team. We are filling the squad. We are filling in that team squad. There we go, just over a minute left and 2 spaces remaining. Gonna say plenty of chance to get some of those Gandys. Oh, we've got Sparky! Sparky, cheers for joining in, mate. That's how we like it. I know I can already technically go for some of the legendaries, but one out of the Deoxys first. That's fair. What Terra type is the Typhlosion? Ghost. Yeah, thank you, Jay. Yeah, so it's Ghost. So essentially the same type as its Heat form. This goes, yeah, Ghost with a fire underneath. So yeah, so it's Ghost type. Unfortunately, because of the moves it gets, there is no perfect defensive option for it. That being said, Annihilate seems to go really well, as long as you've got some support. Other than Annihilate, Iron Jugulus is really good as support. Yeah, like dark flying types don't do quite well. Bombardier goes really well as well. Transfer the Deoxys from Mega Ruby through Bank through Home, all ready for BDSP. Very nice, very nice. Tags, would Golden Go work? Golden Go will be destroyed by Typhlosion's fire type attacks. And its ghost type attack. Yeah, Golden Go will just get melted. Utterly melted. Yeah, Eruption says hello! Yes, yeah, would literally take it right out. Typhlosion doesn't really spread any status either, so the main reason you'd use Golden Go is pointless against Typhlosion as well. But yeah, it gets Eruption, Shadow Ball, Earthquake, and something else. And Sunny Day. Sunny Day is its 5th. Oh, Play Rough. It has Play Rough, confusingly. Yeah, so Eruption, Shadow Ball, Earthquake, Play Rough, and Sunny Day. That's its moveset. Yeah, not with move Eruption, 150 base power. I'll see what I can set for it. Yeah, like I said, the best things for it, Annihilate is definitely seems to be the best offensive option. Iron Jugulus is your best sort of balanced option, as is Bombardier. And then support-wise, again, it can be a little bit tough. I think Clodsire doesn't work. Clodsire isn't awful. And Dashbun as well. Both of those two aren't awful choices for support, but they're not the best. Reason I play Alpha Sapphire now is because I still have the other version exclusive legendaries, and I know for some you need to have both. Fair. I use support... Houndoom! Yeah, Houndoom is another really good option there, especially with Flashfire. Yeah, Houndoom's a really, really good support option. The biggest problem with Houndoom, of course, is the Earthquake coming its way. But it's usable. Mimikyu isn't going to like Tera Stab Shadow Ball. Tera Stab Shadow Ball will destroy it. Yo! What is going on? This one is all Terra Shards. Ground, flying, electric, ghost, fighting, normal, steel, fairy, dragon. 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23. 24 bug Terra Shards as well. What? Yeah, Spiritomb to get player rough to be destroyed straight away. Yeah, it's a pity. It is actually quite a tough one to get the right mons for. But yeah, the ones we've mentioned so far, we seem to be able to consistently get those to work. GG on the shards. Thank you, geez. Love that. Right, we do have a fire Blissey over here. So I'm going to start making my way over this way. And I'm also going to use this as an opportunity for a very Swifto Breako. So as a lot of you know, I do stuff with chronic neck and back pain. It does mean I have to take a few minutes just to check the shinies. Generally have to take a few minutes just to stretch out my neck and back, otherwise I'm in agony for the rest of the day. So yeah, so I'll be in absolute agony for the rest of the day if I don't. So I'm going to take that as an opportunity for a Swifto Breako, just as we are coming up to this den down here, and then we'll take the break, and when we come back, we'll get straight into the dens and see how we do. So yeah, when we get back, we'll do another Blissey Den, then we'll do our 7-star Typhlosion, then we'll do our 6-star, then we'll do some of the remaining Blissies, maybe some of the other ones, depending on what time we have left. But yeah, whilst I am gone on break, I will leave you with our top 20 clips from the channel, and I'll also use it as an opportunity to play some ads, because the best time to play ads is whilst I'm not here, of course. But yeah, so that's what we're going to do. We're going to make our way, going to do my stretches, refresh my hydration station and all that, maybe even have a little Caterpie, and then get straight back into it, and we'll just smash out some dens for the rest of the stream when we get back. So please stick around. I won't be gone for too long. I'm playing ads during the break, because it's the best time. I've said that. This is why I need a break. It's why I need a break. So I'll BRB. Catch you very soon. Stick around. I won't be gone for long. BRB.
I'm really proud of myself for tooting my own horn, which is something I've had to learn to do.
I got a lovely bunch of Dragon Balls. Do-do-do-do-do. Here they are all sitting in a bunch. Do-do-do-do. 1 star, 2 star, all as big as my head. Give them a toss, I've landed across the tower. Vegeta wins. Bye-bye.
No problem at all. Oh, my memory escapes me. What is that thing we have? Wait, what thing we have? What do we have? We do love the fun. We do love the fun. No doubt. No doubt. Right, Dean, Pioneer, some of you take it. Yes! Love it when the AI takes one. Love it when the AI takes one, at least. Okay, so yeah, so I'm always an onion. So in that case, I'm a shaman on the top layer. Underneath the shaman, I'm a spinner. Underneath the spin... Oh, no. I'm a shaman at the top layer. I'm a human beneath the shaman. I am a spinner beneath the human. I'm a Zorua beneath the... Zorua beneath the spinner. And I am a Celebi beneath that. Because Celebi is the onion fairy. I am the onion fairy. I am the onion fairy. Wags, did we get any shinies yesterday? Wags! We didn't. It's got the kind of thing. So that's the reason for it. 6 at work again. You remember pockets? I've said some gibberish at any point. Pay no mind. Yo, let's go! Oh, it's happened! You were here! Moment! Can we make...
Yep, dude it.
Oh! A hard day, things are not all well here, so doing my best right now. Oh, I'm so sorry, mate. I'm sorry it's been a hard day, and I do hope your day gets better from this moment onwards. Manifesting that positivity for you, mate. Let's go! Let's go, Ruru! The look is there for you! The look is there for you! Can you believe it? Oh my day! Game theory should cover a very important theory. What the dog doing? What is the dog doing? Your bits are everywhere. Just put my headphones on. Just. Very see you, my friend. Thank you so much. Much love for you, mate. Much love. I'm so happy today has now become the best day ever. Oh, we do love the cute walk. We love the cute walk. Absolutely adore that. Have a wonderful, wonderful, sheep-tastic following evening, you wonderful, wonderful, sheep-tastic, fantastic, legendary, beautiful, and pretty lovely, the absolutely best man, the one and only married dinosaur, Disney Prince, Limbo, Mimbo, Father Lewis, and the wonderful, wonderful, sheep-tastic, fantastic, legendary, beautiful, and pretty lovely, the absolutely best woman, the one and only married dinosaur, Disney Princess, Xena, Mina, Mother, Xena.
Oh,
I'm taking it on this time.
yeah, but at least you're taking on level 2 Zigzagoon.
No, level 10 Ekans.
Oh, is it the Ekans?
Yeah.
Jesus Christ, Ekans, can you chill your bean?
Exactly. Mitch, who he is cosplaying as? Cousin It. Cousin It from the Addams Family. Mainly because it's a really easy cosplay for me to do. I actually... Oh! Yes! 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 Oh, it's happened. I knew it was going to be right towards the end. Right towards the end of the bestie. And Jokeless Comedian, can I join? Unfortunately not Jokeless Comedian. This is...
Wait! What the hell happened?
I've got a lovely bunch of Dragon Balls. Here they are all sitting in a bunch. 1 star, 2 star, all as big as my head. Give them a toss of planet across the tower, Vegeta wins. Bye-bye.
What's going on? No, none for Jackson either. Ah. Okay, let's have a little look. Dunsparce is not. Gloom is not a shiny. Crawdaunt is shiny! Shiny! Crawdaunt! Shiny Crawdaunt! We've got a new shiny, everybody! Oh my days! I wasn't sure. It looked a little bit washed out, but I'm like, oh my days! We've done it! Shiny, look for it. Shiny, look for it. Did it. Oh my days! We've got ourselves a shiny Crawdaunt. Look at that beautiful little crab. Look at it. Look at it. Look at it. Okay, we still check the Neolago. The Neolago is not shiny, but that's fine because we've got ourselves a shiny Crawdaunt. Absolute classic episode as well. So cool. Wait, that's not, is it? Is that just the sun? Let's go! Let's go! Let's go! Oh my days, we've done it already! We've done it already! Oh, I did not think it was gonna happen. Oh my days, let's yo! Let's go! Let's go! Oh my days, within the first 4 hours of playing, Scarlet, and I spotted it. Oh my days! Oh my days! So yeah, that is evidence on stream. Can we make that a moment?
I'll do it.
Thank you, Zena.
He's moving around the fan, he's getting a lot of room, right? I'm just trying to make sure that I've got as much as you in shot as possible. Right, are you ready?
Which way shall I go? Shall I go this way?
Yep. I'm ready. Right, Buff. He's going down.
And we're coming up again.
Bring it back up.
Pulling it up, pulling it up, pulling it up. And down, and up.
Anime. Absolute classic episode as well. So cool. Wait, that's not, is it? Is that just the sun? Let's go! Let's go! Let's go! Oh my days, we've done it already! We've done it already! Oh, I did not think it was gonna happen. Oh my days, let's go! Game theory should cover a very important theory. What the dog doing? What is the dog doing? No, none for Jackson either. Ah! Okay, let's have a little look. Dunsparce is not. Gloom is not a shiny. Crawdaunt is... Shiny! Shiny! Crawdaunt! Shiny Crawdaunt! We've got a new shiny, everybody! Oh my days. I wasn't sure. It looked a little bit washed out, but I'm like, oh my days! We've done it! We've done... Shiny, look for it. Shiny, look for it. Did it. Oh my days. We've got ourselves a shiny Crawdaunt. Look at that beautiful little crab. Look at it. Look at it. Look at it. Okay, we still check the Neolago. The Neolago is not shiny, but that's fine because we've got ourselves a shiny Crawdaunt. Mitch, who is cosplaying as? Cousin It. Cousin It from the Addams Family. Mainly because it's a really easy cosplay for me to do. I actually... Oh! Yes! 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 Oh, it's happened. I knew it was going to be right towards the end. Right towards the end of the... Have a wonderful, wonderful, sheeptastic following evening, you wonderful, wonderful, sheeptastic, fantastic, legendary, beautiful, and pretty lovely, the absolutely best man, the one and only married dinosaur, Disney Prince, Limbo, Mimbo, Father Lewis, and the wonderful, wonderful, sheeptastic, fantastic, legendary, beautiful, and pretty lovely, the absolutely best woman, the one and only married dinosaur, Disney Princess, Xena, Mina, Mother, Xena. Very see you, my friend. Thank you so much. Much loves for you, mate. Much loves. I'm so happy today has now become the best day ever. Oh, we do love the cute walk. We love the cute walk. Absolutely adore that. Okay, so yeah, so I'm always an onion. So in that case, I'm a shaman on the top layer. Underneath the shaman, I am a spinder. Underneath the spin... Oh, no. I'm a shaman at the top layer. I'm a human beneath the shaman. I am a spinder beneath the human. I am a Zorro beneath the... Zorro beneath the spinder. And I am a Celebi beneath that. Because Celebi is the onion fairy. I am the onion fairy. I am the onion fairy.
Wait. What the hell happened?
I've got a lovely bunch of Dragon Balls. Here they are all sitting in a bunch. 1 star, 2 star, all as big as my head. Give me my toss of land across the tower, Vegeta wins. Bye-bye.
What's going on? No problem at all. Oh, my memory escapes me. What is that thing we have? Wait, what thing we have? What do we have? We do love the fun. We do love the fun. No doubt. No doubt. Right, Dean, Pioneer, some of you take it. Yes! Love it when the AI takes one. Love it when the AI takes one. I'm really proud of myself from tooting my own horn, which is something I've had to learn to do.
I've got a lovely bunch of Dragon Balls. Here they are all all sitting in a bunch. Do-do-do. 1 star, 2 star, all as big as my head. Give them a toss and land across the tower. Vegeta wins. Bye-bye.
It's got the toot, toot kind of thing. So that's the reason for it. Yo! Let's go! Let's go! Oh my days! Within the first 4 hours of playing, Scarlet, and I spotted it. Oh my days! Oh my days! So yeah, that is evidence on stream. Evidence on stream. Can we make that a moment?
I'll do it.
Thank you, Zena. Oh, hard day. Things are not all well here, so doing my best right now. Oh, I'm so sorry, mate. I'm sorry it's been a hard day, and I do hope your day just gets better from this moment onwards. Manifesting that positivity for you, mate. Let's go! Let's go, Ruru! The look is there for you! The look is there for you! Can you believe it? Oh my day! Your bits are everywhere.
Just put my headphones on. Just.
Six at work again. If you have pockets, I've said some gibberish at any point. Pay no mind. Yo! Let's go! Let's go! Let's go! Oh, it's happened! Hello again, Limb Buddies and Lurkers alike. I've returned from my break and ready to carry on with the stream, smashing out some more of those dens and seeing if we can get some more of those Tera shards, some of the candies, and we are going to take on our Typhlosion and our 7-star today as well. There we go. Let's make sure everything's working. Ashton with a follow. Thank you so much. Massively appreciate that. Do hope you have a wonderful day with us here today as well. But yeah, I've just come back from my break, so let's have a flick through the chat and say hello to everyone who's popped in already. And I did notice I've missed a raid. So Cap Overkill, welcome in. Thank you so much for the raid. Massively appreciated. I do hope you're having a wonderful day as well. But thank you so much for the raid. Thank you so much for sharing the community with us as well. Did we get a shout out for Cap Overkill? We did. Thank you so much, Geese. So yes, if anyone who was here already when the raid came in, please make sure to click that link, smash that follow button, and spread that Limbo love. You all know the drill. I'm going to be doing the same thing, dropping a follow to hopefully catch one of these streams in the near future. Let's get that follow button. There it is. Happy days. Yeah, hopefully I'll catch one of those streams in the near future as well, and look forward to seeing you all there as well. But for those of you who come across with the raid, if you're still here, by the way, sorry, I was on break. But for those of you who have come across the raid, if you are still here, my name is Limbo Lewis, also known as Twitch Jesus. I've got no idea why. I'm a Pokemon content creator on 3 days of the week, but at the minute the schedule is a little bit up in the air. So this week coming, I will be streaming on... I will be putting this in the Discord as well, so please make sure to check out the Discord for the schedule. But yeah, this week I will be streaming on Tuesday, Friday, and Saturday. Tuesday, Friday, and Saturday from 2 PM BST. Let's see. So, among you, welcome in. How are you doing? Hope you're having a wonderful day, and thank you very much for joining us. Most importantly, though, how are you doing today, my friend? How are you doing? Cap Overkill as well, thank you so much for the raid, massively appreciate you. A raid during the PRP screen, the timing is my fault. I went a little different time than I normally do, but I do appreciate you still, so thank you so much. Thank you, Geese, yeah, on a quick break. Would Iron Jugulus work? Yeah, Iron Jugulus would be ideal. Iron Jugulus works really well as a support. It doesn't get knocked out very easily, can deal with a few play roughs. It's not too bad. It's not too bad. So yeah, Iron Jugglerist is a good shout. I have to go. I live on a farm. We need to sort out sheepies. Enjoy radio, everyone. Let Limbo know I hope the stream is good and fun. Thank you so much, Overkill. Massively appreciate you.
I got a lovely bunch of Dragon Balls. Do-do-do-do-do. Here they are all sitting in a bunch. Do-do-do-do. 1 star, 2 star, all as big as my head. Give them a toss and run it across the town. Vegeta wins. Bye-bye.
Oh, we love the Dragon Ball Redeem as well. Absolutely love it. But yeah, Cap, thank you so much, and I look forward to catching up with you in the near future, my friend. Jay, I've had most success solo and with a friend using Annihilate. Not tried Iron Jugglerist, though. Yeah, so Annihilate is definitely the good offensive option. Iron Jugglerist is a great sort of mixed option as well. I would bring Annihilate back down the shards to make it Ghost Terror. It's dark at the minute, yeah. Yeah, it needs to be the Ghost Terror. Could Clodsire potentially be used as support one? Yeah, Clodsire looks like a great choice for support as well. As long as they absolutely stack his defenses, obviously. Yeah, I'm going to say, I think with Clodsire, I think if you get 252 EVs in defense, 252 EVs in special defense, that's probably going to put you in the best position. You could do HP and split the defenses, but the high defense means it'll take less HP anyway, so it generally works out a little bit better on that side of things. Oh, a hydrate from Joe Rival, thank you very much. And on the lurk, enjoy your lurk, my friend, but thank you so much for popping by. I do appreciate you. Jay, Typhlosion is a special attacker. Well, all the moves are special anyway. That's not true. That is not true. Typhlosion has 2 special attacking moves, Eruption and Shadow Ball, and 2 physical attacking moves. It has Earthquake and Play Rough. So it is a mixed set. So for that reason, yeah, you do want to try and you want to make sure both of your defenses are good, physical and special, because it is split both ways. Obviously, its stab moves are both special, but its non-stab moves, Earthquake and Play Rough, are physical. So minus special attack plus special defense nature then. Yeah, that's probably not a bad idea. I'd still probably make sure to pop some stuff into defense as well, but that'd be a good idea. Should a capsule or patch the Clodsire? One way would get Poison Point, the other would get Unaware. Yeah, I mean either are going to be better than Water Absorb, which isn't going to do anything in these dens. I would probably say Poison Point. Yeah, Poison Point is probably the better out of those two against this one. Because Typhlosion has no ways of boosting its own stats. It only gets Sunny Day, so Unaware is not going to have an effect. Good morning all, good morning Kays, how are you doing? Let's get a quick shout out going for you, but how are you doing, my friend? How are you doing? Hope you're having a wonderful, wonderful day. Lovely to see you, my friend, lovely to see you. For those of you who don't know Kays already, better known as Kaz Academy, please make sure to click that link, smash that follow button, and spread that Limbo love. You all know the drill. How you doing, mate? How you doing? Oh, Ashton with a Limbo jingle. Blessed, we are absolutely blessed. We love the Limbo jingle. Thank you very much for that one. Unaware might be an option. Yeah, I don't think it'll give any benefit though, Unaware. I might be wrong. I do get Unaware confused with another ability, I'm not going to lie. In battle, if Pokemon with this ability uses a damaging move, it's time to bad damaging move. The other Pokemon's stat stage are ignored during damage and accuracy calculations. So yeah, so the other Typhlosion doesn't have any stat changes, so it wouldn't have an effect. Yeah, so Unaware would have no effect. I always get it confused with Oblivious. That's the one I get confused with. Poison Point would be kind of pointless because it won't make physical contact. It will with Play Rough. Play Rough will cause physical contact. Earthquake doesn't. It's a physical move. Doesn't make contact though. And obviously, yeah, the other two are special, so don't make physical contact. But over Play Rough, it does. Ashton, hey Lewis, hey Ashton, how are you doing, my friend? Hope you have a wonderful, wonderful day with us here today. Once again, thank you so much for the follow. Lewis, nice Pokemon stuff. To be fair, on this channel, you're going to see a lot of Pokemon stuff. It's all we do. Should probably wait for Limbo to return and mention Iron Jugulus before I stack Clod's Eye to no end. I mean, to be fair, Clod's Eye is still a good choice. It's still a good choice. But yeah, just make sure it's balanced out. Make sure it's got Poison Point is the most useful ability out of those. And then, yeah, some of the support moves, like Acid Spray is actually a really good support move on Clods. Because obviously it can reduce the special defense and stuff like that as well. Welcome in, thank you, geez. I suppose my Patchy's gone. It's fine. I get the back of the time. Oh no, Chags. Oh no. Oh no. What happened? What happened? I've got a feeling that you've been sort of working on building something. And I've just come in and just sort of shaken you to the core. I'm really sorry, mate. I'm really sorry. I get it back over time. Exactly, mate. Exactly. Okay, so I'm doing well. So I was putting groceries away. How are you? No worries at all, mate. Can't focus on your groceries. But yeah, not too bad, mate. Struggling a little bit with the chronic neck and back pain, but it's the joys of chronic pain. You know what I mean? But the MRI scan has been rearranged for tomorrow, so I should be getting some progress there. So I'm quite happy about that as well. They're generally pretty good though. Yeah, Gee's spot on. Acid Spray is a great one for support for sure. I forgot the two physical moves. When using Annihilate, Typhlosion would mostly use Eruption and Shadow Ball. Yeah, so against the Annihilate, it's not going to be doing it too much, but yeah, because like Clod's Eye, for example, is the ground type move. Earthquake is going to do super effective damage to its poison type, but if you boost your defense up, you should be alright. Had it fully built by the time you came back, so did some backpedaling. Oh, I'm so sorry, mate. I'm so sorry. But yeah, hopefully we can get one sorted. You do have a little bit of time still as well, because I'm jumping back onto the game screen now, but we are going to do another Blissey Den before we do our Typhlosion Den. So you do still have a bit of time. So, yeah, let's have a look at this Blissey. What we got? What we got? What we got? Wait, what was that? Not you. Oh, I thought the other one over there had a pink flower on its head, and I got really excited, and it doesn't. Not the one I'm battling. That one over there on the right. Never mind. Got excited. Got excited. Thought I got a machine. I weren't that lucky though. Weren't that lucky. Okay, Fire Terror. Fire Terror, nice and easy. Water, rock, or ground physical attackers. Water, rock, or ground. So we'll challenge as a group. I'll pop the code into the chat. And let's see what water, rock, and ground types you'll bring. 3TYD9F. 3TYD9F. And yeah, let me have a little look. So water, rock, or ground. Water, rock, or ground. We do have Cloth. Yeah, Cloth is my rock baby. There we go. We got Jay Horner. We got Sparky. We got a good little team, good squad already. Chags, which move do I replace though? Earthquake, Venoshock, or Megahorn? Kind of want to keep Toxic, possibly also Venoshock for boosted damage potential from Toxic. Oh, okay. So is it going to be a Poison Terror Quag then? Yeah, if it's sorry, Clods, not Quags. So it's going to be Poison Terror. Yeah, in that case, keep Venoshock, drop Earthquake, drop Megahorn. Because obviously for a Tera Den, Terramon, you don't need different types, unless those other types are giving you a support advantage. So yeah, I would go yeah, Toxic, Venoshock, Acid Spray, and some other support. Does it get Recover? Recover's potentially not a bad idea. Yeah, off the top of my head, I don't know what other support moves it gets. Yeah, Toxic, Venoshock, Acid Spray, and something. Yeah, like I said, if it gets Recover's a really good option. I think people sleep on Recover as an option, but again, in Tera Dens, you're not using a full 4 move slots. It's very rare that you will. So yeah, Recover's not a bad one, because it's essentially, it gives you recovery, consistent recovery as well. And that recovery then doesn't take away a heal cheer, so there's a little bit of a bonus there. So yeah, I've got a recovery move on a couple of mine for those reasons. Yeah, if nothing else, I could put Terra Blast. Yeah, I mean you're not going to be doing a lot of damage anyway, so it's not really going to matter. But yeah, I'd potentially look to see if there's some kind of recovery, some kind of maybe a self-boosting move, something like that. But yeah, off the top of my head, I don't know what it's got. Okay, we've got 45 seconds remaining and 1 slot left for anybody that would like to join. I'm going to say, we do have a good team, a good squad, a good team squad already, but we've always got space for one more. I'm going to see if it gets recovered. There's no reason it shouldn't, as near everything gets recovered. Not that much gets recovered, actually. Not that much. Yeah, I think it got taken away from a lot of things in previous gens. Slack off. I wouldn't be surprised to hear it learn slack off, because I'm pretty sure Quagsire learns it. Okay, so I think it's going to be these the 3 of us. We've got a team of 3. That's good. We've got this. Got a very strong squad. Resto Chesto could be an option as well. Yeah, it's got no other way of sending you to sleep, so it's not going to waste your Chesto. Yeah, it's not a bad shout either, mate. Not a bad shout either. Although whether it would benefit from another item, I don't know. But it's not a bad shout. I've heard a lot worse. I've definitely heard worse. There's the team. There's the squad. There's the team squad. Oh, intimidating the Blissey. We needed that intimidate. Let me just get myself a little bit more support on my old back. There we go. Oh, Stone Age missed. Of course it does, because that's what Stone Age does. If I don't go Resto Chesto, I go with insert poison move here. And leftovers. Yeah, not a bad idea. Not a bad idea at all. In fact, maybe protect. Protect could be a good shout. Protect could be a really good shout. Potentially, essentially that means you could potentially save yourself a turn of dying. And that next turn could be enough to take it out. That, That's a thought. That is a thought. I mean, I also know what I was saying before about not bringing types that are not super effective, but you're going to be doing a support mon anyway. Maybe Hex. Maybe Hex as an option to do super effective, at least do super effective hit. And of course that would be boosted if it's poisoned or anything else. Oh, it doesn't get Hex. I already tried. No way. I suppose it makes sense. But I could see it using Hex. Okay. So, I said that what we do is we would do that, Yo! G-Pain! Welcome in, G-Pain. Welcome in. How are you doing? Hope you're having a wonderful, wonderful day. And thank you so much for joining us. Most importantly, though, mate, how are you doing? How was your stream? What have you been up to? Tell us all about it. But for those of you who don't know G-Pain already, G-Pain is an absolute superstar streamer. A wonderful, wonderful streamer friend of ours who definitely deserves your support as well. So please make sure to click that link, smash that follow button, and spread that Limbo love. You all know the drill. But how are you doing today, mate? How are you doing? Lovely to see you as always. And of course, how was your stream? What you've been up to? Tell us all about it as well. But for those of you who've come across with the raid, if you don't know who I am, my name is Limbo Lewis, also known as Twitch Jesus. I've got no idea why. I'm a Pokemon content creator of 3 days a week, and this following week I will be streaming on Tuesday, Thursday, and Saturday from 2 p.m. BST. Schedule will be appearing in the Discord in the next couple of days. But yeah, today we are doing our Tera Den events. We are making our way through Tera Dens in Pokemon Scarlet and Violet. We are doing the event dens. We've been smashing through a load of the Blissey event dens. We are about to take on our 7-star Typhlosion event. And then we're going to look at our regular 6-star. And then after that, we're just going to make our way around the remaining Blissey dens, whatever other dens we've got time for as well. But let me make our way through the chat, say hello to everybody as well, and then we'll get straight into it. Me Soup! Oh, I love that name. Me Soup, welcome in, welcome in. How are you doing? Hope you're having a wonderful, wonderful day. And thank you so, so much for joining us. Most importantly, though, how are you doing today, my friend? How are you doing? Raph, I know a guy whose favourite Pokemon is Garchomp and also hates Chansey. So I fused the two together and put the result in the Discord server. I'm surprised I haven't been kicked out. Oh, no! By the way, I'm still sick. I'm sorry to hear that, Raph. I do hope you feel better soon. Sending all that positive energy and all that Limbo love as well. But hopefully you feel right as rain in no time. And G-Pain, Mr. Limbo. Hope you're having a wonderful, wonderful day and stream, Mr. Limbo. Was playing Star Wars The Old Republic. Made new smuggler to level. Nice. I'm doing good today. That is fantastic to hear, my friend. Amazing to hear. I was going to say, your Star Wars content is out of this world. Out of this world. So honestly, no pun intended with that. But yeah, absolutely fantastic. Thank you so, so much once again. Really, really appreciate you. Yeah, I'm glad it all went well for you, mate. I'm glad it all went well. But yeah, if you do need to... I heard Star Wars The Old Republic. So yeah, so if you do need to de-stream yourself, if you do need to take some time to dip or anything like that, completely appreciate that. Obviously, looking after yourself is definitely the most important thing. But once again, thank you so, so much for the raid. Thank you so, so much for showing that love. Do really appreciate you as well. Free Cowboy! Free Cowboy, welcome in, welcome in. How are you doing as well? Hope you're having a wonderful, wonderful day. And thank you very, very much for joining us. Most importantly, though, how are you doing today, my friend? How are you doing? Raph, so my plans for tonight, Horde hunting Shuppet in Oras. And then Shiny Mark hunting. Oh, best of luck, Raph. Best of luck, as always. Keep us updated with how you do. Showcase any of them shinies that you get in the Discord as well. G-Pain, just a little tired because my office is hot and not good air in it. Oh, bless you. I'll be lurking now, mate. No worries at all, mate. Yeah, get yourself some air. Get yourself cooled down a little bit. Get yourself chilled, rested, relaxed, and hopefully you'll be bright-eyed, buoyed, and bushy-tailed in no time. But once again, thank you so, so much for the raid. Thank you for sharing your community with us. I promise you, they are in safe hands here as well. So yeah, let's make our way across to our Typhlosion Den. We'll go and get that one smashed out. And then we will head down to our 6-star Den. See what that is, see if we can get that one done. And then we'll make our way through the remaining dens. So here we've got a den just over here. We can see the sparkles already, just beneath those snow tower things, snow pillars. That'll do. Boop. I'm actually getting surprisingly good at being able to land directly on top of these. Okay, so here we go. It is our 7-star Typhlosion event den. It is a ghost terror. It is a fire type naturally. It has Eruption and Shadow Ball. Eruption being its native stab type. Shadow Ball being its terror stab type. Both special attacking moves. It also has Earthquake and Play Rough as coverage, both of which are physical attacking moves. And it also has access to Sunny Day. So it can throw up the sun. So yeah, the best things we recommend from an attacking perspective, Annihilate tends to do really, really well in these. From a defensive point of view, Iron Jugulus goes really, really well. Clodsire can do really well as well if you can avoid, especially if you can avoid Earthquake. Bombardier works as well. Houndoom can work again if you can avoid Earthquake. So yeah, so there are options there. And yeah, like Clodsire with Acid Spray can work, but it depends on what other attackers we've got bringing as well. If people are bringing Annihilates, then obviously special defense drops aren't going to make much difference. But yeah, so that's generally where we're looking. Yeah, mostly Annihilate, Iron Jugulus, Bombardier, that kind of stuff. So yeah, let's see what we can bring along, and we'll see how we do. Free Cowboy, I'm fine, mate. How you doing? Not too bad at all. Thank you very, very much for asking, though. This is a terrifying abomination. It is pretty scary, but it's, you know what? It's not a bad one. We've definitely had some worse ones to do. Best support is Duck. Wait, which Duck? Which Duck? Someone should probably bring a special attacker so I'm not totally useless then. We'll see what we bring. Psyduck? Psyduck, really? I mean, I suppose it's not going to take any super effective damage from anything. I guess Golduck would probably be the better of the two, what with it being evolved. So it's going to take resisted damage from Eruption. It'll take neutral damage from Shadow Ball, neutral damage from Earthquake, neutral damage from Player Rough. That's not a bad shout, you know. It's not a bad shout. Obviously, you're not going to be doing much damage to it at all. But yeah, as support, yeah, I suppose it depends on how its bulk is and what support moves it gets as well. But that's an interesting shout. No one suggested that one before. Then again, I'm a special attacker as well, so we'll be fine probably. That's the one. That's the one. Okay, so let's get the challenge up. I'll put the code into the chat. It is same as always, first come, first serve. If we do fail the den, then what we'll do is anyone who's come into the den with a Pokemon that's not really suitable, we'll ask them to drop out the next one, just so we can get people in and get it completed. Then we can move on to our next one and keep it going as well. Okay, so we've got Pokey a Beak. Pokey a Beak, who is that in the chat? Please let us know, and then we can look at getting started as well. It's you, Free Cowboy. Perfect. Thank you very much for letting me know. Smashing. If we fail, I'm dropping out. We'll see how we do. We'll see how we do. Yeah, Pokebeak, I see the thing, you know, the joke you were trying to make, and that's I appreciate that. I have a feeling Psyduck's probably not going to be ideal. Like I said, Golduck might be better, especially if it's fully evolved. But yeah, so if we do fail, I will possibly ask you to drop out for the next one, just to make you aware. It has Eviolite. I appreciate that. I appreciate that. But obviously, it's yeah. What support moves does it get? I suppose that's the other question. I will bring Iron Jugulus then to throw out the Snarls, the Rain Dance, the Taunt, and stuff like that. Screech, Light Screen, Helping Hand, Rain Dance. Okay, yeah, maybe that'll be alright then. Maybe it'll be alright. We'll see how it does. See if it can survive. And there we go. We've got a team, we've got a squad, we've got a team squad. Let's go. Let's see how we do. Yeah, I don't know if Eviolite is enough to counteract the fact we're up against level 100. Yeah, I'm going to say it's going to be a tight one. It's going to be a tight one. Psyduck is not really well known for being the bulkiest of Mons anyway. Obviously, Eviolite is going to boost it a little bit, but yeah, I'm going to say a non-fully evolved Pokemon is always going to be a little bit weaker. There we go. I'll get the Taunt off as well to make sure it can't do Sunny Day. Take Shadow Ball, that's no probs. So yeah, so I'm going to start throwing some Snarls out at it now. Just snarl, 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 reducing its special attack. Hopefully doing a little bit more damage each time Clodsire gets the Acid Spray off as well. And hopefully we'll be alright. I'm gonna say we've got a pretty good squad. We're gonna say we're doing pretty well mostly across the board. Eruption not doing any damage soon, which is good. We can take that. I'm gonna say nothing here is weak to Eruption as well, so that's all right. There we go. There's the stat reduces on our side. There's Eruption. Yeah, still did a good chunk. Still did a good chunk. Sparky, pass it. Finishing 10 turns once again. I don't know what you mean there, Sparky, mate. I don't know what you mean. I did! Oh no, Jax! Oh no! It's alright, we're making the difference. We're getting there, we're getting there. There we go, shield down. I think we got this. I think we got this. Can we possibly try the one-shot strat? I think, to be fair, we're probably going to complete this time, so we're not going to get an opportunity to, I'm afraid. But what is the one-shot strat? I'm not sure I've heard that one. 3 metal sounds plus specs dark pulse from GU. Oh my days. Yeah, I'm gonna say, yeah, we don't recommend bringing the treasures of ruin into the dens for quite obvious reasons. Good attempt though, good attempt. There we go. We're all about the consistency, and that is how we do it. Let's go, let's go. Easels, peasels. Yeah, not a problem at all, mate. Not a problem at all. We smashed it. Absolutely smashed it. There we go. Got all those lovely, lovely items there as well. That is how we like it. Yeah, I'm gonna say we've done TYPHLOSION dens before where people have come in and they've said, "Oh, we know a way to one-shot it," and then we repeatedly failed it. It happens every single time we have an event den. Yeah, people just don't really understand that those one-shot sets, they can go really, really well if every person on the team is set up to work it. In the same way that the belly drum strats can work, but they are not recommended for the dens 100%. Now to find a good ball to stuff this boy into. Yes, Jags, good shout, good shout. I think this should be my 6 star as well, so we'll head over to that one. It's just a team with Crocodile, Pokemon that can guarantee crit, and 2 Screechers. You know what? Fair enough, fair enough. We're not going to be doing it on here because we're all about the consistency, making sure we pick sets that can win every single time, or as close to as possible, as opposed to gimmicks that work like 1 or 2 times out of 10. I appreciate the suggestion, I really, really do. But yeah, because we're trying to get through as many as we can, we try to avoid the gimmicks that generally tend to fail a lot as well. I mean, they look great when they work, but it's the times that they don't that makes it not worth it. But like I said, we do have our next den to have a look at over here. Let's see what we got. Luxury ball! I got one of the ability patches back! Let's go! Let's go! Let's go! That is the one, the absolute one. Okay, so we've got an electric Tera Cloth. Electric Tera Cloth. So for this one, we need your ground types. Simple as, we just need your ground types. So let's get the code up and let's see what ground types people are bringing in for this one. Let's see, 04MN44 is the code. And yeah, let's showcase some of them ground types. Oh, the Whoopie Boy coming up. Let's go, let's go, let's go. Oh, so are we doing a friend-shaped team? Are we doing a friend-shaped team? That could be the one. Can someone bring a Pokemon that can lower special defense? I mean, I'm bringing a Clodsire, which does have Acid Spray, but I will be using ground type attacks because I'll be trying to do damage. Yeah, best thing to do: bring yourself a ground type, get some good damage on it. We'll be fine. We'll be absolutely fine. And say, as long as we're level 100, as long as we're trained up, we got this. We got this. I'll be spamming the life out of Earthquake. Spam the Earthquake. And Sticky! Sticky, welcome in. Welcome in. How are you doing? Hope you're having a wonderful, wonderful day. And thank you so much for joining us. Most importantly, though, how are you doing today, my friend? How are you doing? How's your stream? What have you been up to? Tell us all about it. But for those of you who don't know Sticky already, Sticky is an absolute superstar streamer, a wonderful, wonderful content creator, an outstanding Pokemon content creator at that as well. Definitely deserves your support. So click that link, smash that follow button, and spread that Limbo love. You all know the drill. But how's it going, Sticky? What have you been up to? Tell us all about it. For those of you who have come across with Raid as well, if you don't know who I am, my name is Limbo Lewis, also known as Twitch Jesus. I've got no idea why. I'm a Pokemon streamer on 3 days of the week. This week will be Tuesday, Thursday, and Saturday from 2 PM BST. Sorry, my schedule's been all over the place with my new job, so I'm hoping to get that settled at some point soon. But yeah, I'll do the updates on the schedule in the Discord as well. So if you do want to make sure you're not missing any Limbo Lewis Twitch Jesus content, you know exactly where to check. And today we're just doing Tera Dens. We're doing a squad up Saturday. We are making our way through as many of the Tera Dens as we can in Scarlet and Violet. We've been doing the Blissey event dens. We've just completed our Typhlosion event den as well. And then we're just going to smash out some of the rest of the dens after we've done our daily 6-star, which today is a Cloth. So we're all bringing our strong ground types because it is an electric Terra. And yeah, hopefully going to smash this out the park. Let's have a little flick through the chat as well to see anything I've missed. Quake Earth, Ember, Quake Earth. Jeez, such a sticky raid. Love a sticky raid. The sticky raids are the best raids, no doubt about it. And thus, Limbo parted the red crab. Absolutely love it. Absolutely love it. Ooh, sheeny Toadscrawl as well. Love to see it. It's pretty. It's pretty. The Ember clip. We always appreciate the Ember clip. Always. And I'm good. Bit of an early and long stream to avoid chores. I don't blame you there, mate. Managed to have ourselves the last of the 3 Tatsugiri shinies. Only 5 sandwich jumps to go. Let's go, Sticky. Let's go. The Tatsus are so hard to see as well. So honestly, great find there, mate. Great find. Oh, I'm so hyped for you, mate. You're smashing the shinies. Absolutely smashing them. Love to see it. Ruru has returned. Welcome back, Ruru. Welcome back. How you doing, mate? How you doing? There we go. Slowly but surely making our way, doing the damage. Bit by bit. Wags! Welcome in, Wags, as well. How are you doing? Hope you're having a wonderful, wonderful day, and thank you very, very much for joining us. Most importantly, though, how are you doing today, mate? How are you doing? I'm good. Just chores that need to be completed. Yeah, I'm doing the same as Sticky. I'm just trying to ignore them. I don't know about hard to spot. I end up with 2 of the brown, 5 of the orange, and only 1 white. Oh, fair, fair. I think for me it's because like a couple of the shinies look very similar to one of the other forms. Because aren't 2 of them mostly orange shinies and 1 of them white? Something like that, right? Big old Terraclod. There we go, chunk of damage. Get in there, get in there. Keep. Oh, yeah, keep getting. I just realised we're having deaths. We're having deaths. Liz, I would love to ignore my chores and just play Advanced Wars 1+2 reboot camp. Oh, we all would, mate. We all would. Ah, there we go. I think we've just about got this. There we go. Let's go. Let's go. Yeah, 2 mostly orange. Just Game Freak punishing me for my good luck streak by throwing the difficult dupes at me. Good old Nintendo. I mean, that sounds less punishing, though. They're throwing the difficult ones at you. Oh, then I suppose they're dupes. Yeah, I'm with you, mate. I'm with you. Very tired, but I'm doing well. Hope you're doing well. Happy Earth Day. Is it Earth Day today? I didn't even know. I had no idea. Happy Earth Day. My Clodeside did not have a good time here, but it's alright because we got ourselves a bottle cap and a salty herba mystica. We'll take that. We will take that. Let's go. Let's go. Now let's see what we've got next. Let's see what's up next. Salty Herbert. Salty Herbert. So it's essentially it's just Blissey Dens and regular Dens now then. So yeah, I think maybe we'll still focus on the Blissey Dens for a little bit. We've got a dark one over here, so maybe we'll go and head to this one. Got an electric one quite close to it as well. Happy days. Let's get up and around. And is it this one? I think it might be this one. Lewis, you know how you always say there is too much negativity in the world, not enough positivity? Well, I always carry that with me. When I pop in to watch others, I try and spread that outlook further through the community. Beautiful, mate. Honestly, beautiful. And that's it. Is as much as I like to say this is the home of it, it's not at all. We are the change we want to see. If we want to see people being nicer to each other, being kinder to each other, we need to take that attitude out into the wider world. We need to spread that happiness, that positivity, spread that love, and denounce all toxic behaviour, all nastiness, and all that kind of stuff. So yeah, I think it's the best way to be. I love that, mate. Absolutely love that. Okay, so Dark, Tera, Blissey. Dark types, we need Fairy, Fighting, or... Wait. Bug. Fairy, Fighting, or Bug. Fairy, Fighting, or Bug. Thank you, Jay. Thanks, I was all over the place there. Yeah, Fighting, Fairy, or Bug will be ideal for this one. Again, physical attackers, because it's a Blissey. Let me pop the code in the chat as well. PDB5YQ. As Miles said from Full Metal Alchemist Brotherhood, if I can make a ripple, it may affect others, and they will cause ripples that may turn into great waves of change. Yes, yes, say it louder for the people in the back. Preach, preach. Right, so Fighting, Fairy, or Boog. Oh no, I don't want to go Volcarona, because Volcarona is not a physical attacker. We'll go Lucario. Lucario will do as good. There we go, we've got just over 2 minutes remaining and 2 slots to fill. So anybody who wants to join in, feel free to get yourselves in. The code is in the chat. And also on screen as well. It won't disappear from the screen from this point on. We've got Ember! We've got Ember! Let's go! Let's go! Let's go! I actually love your profile pic as well, Ember. That is amazing. It's so good. I think because it's so small as well. Maybe it's on my screen, but because it's small, it kind of has like this sort of derpy kind of face. I don't think that's actually what it is. I think that's just the shape of its nose and mouth. But because it's small on my screen, just like it's going. I love it. Wags, I'm a coming. I'm holding the door for you, mate. I'm holding the door wide open. Call me Hodor. Hold the door. Hold the door. Oh, Ember's bringing Stroll Corona. Let's go. Let's go. Love Stroll Corona. I've been questioning about why I'm all so cheerful and people don't understand. Have to be maybe it's just a way to hide my own worries. But still, I have to spread the positive. Mate, I'm exactly the same. Exactly the same. Yeah, no matter what's going on in my life, I can affect the stuff that's going on in my life, but I have no idea what's going on in someone else's. I never want to be that person that's put an extra bag of worry on somebody. You know what I mean? So yeah, so if we can share those bags of worry, if we can sort of take the load off a little bit, yeah, all about it, all about it. Silly and cute, I love that kind of vibe. I bring Snackfriend. Yeah, 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 I mean, Snackfriend is obviously not going to have any super effective hits. It's not going to necessarily be defensive, but then again, Blissy's not going to be doing a lot of damage to it, so we should be fine. We should be fine. I'm going to say, we should have the strength in the rest of the team. We can cover. We can cover. And Snackfriend is cool friend. Is friend-shaped. So I'm glad I found you, Lewis. You are literally the opposite of the opposite side of the same coin. It's unreal how similar we are. 100% agree, mate. 100% agree. Screech is super effective, Limbo. I mean, you're not wrong. You're not wrong. I bought 2 out of 3 super effective types. I saw, Jay. I saw. So yeah, we'll be doing the damage there. No probs. Oh my god, I've just realised actually, a Screech on a Blissey, which has base 10 defense. Victory Screech! Yeah, there's also an off chance of Blissey healing you, we found out at one point. Yeah, so it does have heal pulse as part of its moveset as well. GG's! Let's go! Nice and easy. Nice and easy. Now I need to do the thing that I've not really been doing enough today. I need to check how many experience candies I'm collecting. Snake's easy to underestimate, but I give him Wide Lens and Screech for the best chance of buffing physical allies. See, that's smart. That's a smart support mon. One of the problems we have quite a lot is people bringing in mons that are not suitable because they've heard online that X Pokemon is the perfect Pokemon for every single Tera Den, and obviously anyone that's played a Tera Den knows there's no such thing as a single ideal mon. The amount of people we're having to convince. Do not use belly drum! How long has the game been out now and people still need to learn that it's not ideal for Tera Dens. So yeah, we have to keep an eye out. But yeah, support mons are the absolute dream. And when people bring a support mon like you did, Ember, with Screech, something that is going to be absolutely ideal for trying to be absolutely ideal to support. Yeah, honestly, full love for that. Full love for that. Yeah, try to use a reasonable one. That is spot on, mate. Absolutely spot on, Ember. 100%.
Hey! We are number one. Hey!
Except, unless it's Zoomies. Zoomies is better than all. As long as it is something that Psychic is super effective against. There we go, I'll fix that for you. Howdy you legends! Welcome in, Geeky Bat, welcome in. How are you doing? Hope you're having a wonderful, wonderful day, and thank you so much for joining us. Most importantly though, how are you doing today, my friend? How are you doing? For those of you who don't know Geeky already, Geeky is an absolute superstar streamer who definitely deserves your support. So click the link, smash the follow button, and spread that Limbo love. You all know the drill. You all know the drill. But yeah, so we've got an Electric Blissey again. Electric Blissey, nice and easy. Bring your ground types. Bring out your grounds. Bring out the grounds. So we'll get this one set up. I'll get the code into the chat and let's see how we do. So there we go. RN5GF3 is the code. And yeah, let's see what ground types we got. Let's see what ground types. I think I'm going to bring Chompy Boy for this one. Physical attacker, very nice. Yeah, physical attackers are ideal for this as well because Blissey is a special defensive tank, but is awful on the physical defense. So yeah, physical attackers are the way forwards. You know I know better, Lewis. Just got a joke about it. I appreciate it, mate. I appreciate it. It's a little bit difficult sometimes when obviously we're trying to help people to bring the right mons, and then sometimes if you make a joke about it, it sort of encourages other people to do the other thing because, so yeah, just be careful with that one, just because we don't want to cause any arguments later on. We're going to try and join. Oh, just missed out, Ruru, just missed out. Hopefully we'll get you in for the next one. But let's see how we do. Geeky, I'm not ground yet. Give him a chance to terrestrialize, and he will be. I'm not ground, I'm actually feeling flying type. Do me a favour, he'll be ground soon. What? What? Geeky Bat, have you just got ChatGPT to type in chat for you? No, it didn't get it. We'll get you for the next one, Ruru. We'll get you for the next one. Oh, there we go. Team is ready. Team is ready. Let's go. We've got Ember in here throwing out them screeches as well. Definitely making sure we're going to smash through these. Oh, I was doing Bring Out Your Dead, so I was trying to play on it, but obviously it didn't work. Sorry, yeah, now you've said that, I've got it. I'm not ground yet. Give him a chance to terrestrial, and he will be. I'm not ground. I'm actually feeling flying type. Do me a favour, it'll be ground soon. See, now, the weirdest thing, when I first read it, I thought it was lyrics, and I was like, I do not know what song that is referencing. That's on me, Geeky Bat. That is entirely on me. I referenced something and didn't realise it. Yo, I was not watching this. I just noticed the health bar is like, yo! Jake decided to play a bit of the new Advance Wars, forgot how hard the game could be. Yes, because the thing is, you look at it, and it's like sort of cartoony designs and stuff like that. It is so hard. It is so tactical. You have to be really, really clever with it. There was definitely levels I really got heavily stuck on when I was a kid, for sure. Oh, I just realised my Garchomp's really tiny next to Jay's. Oh, the poor little tiny Garchomp. My dick hit hard then. See, that's the thing, with Ember throwing screeches out. Happy days. Yeah, Advance Wars looks like a simple turn-based game, but it's pretty difficult. Do good though. Honestly, I put so many hours into that game on the Game Boy Advance. Absolutely loved it. Loved it to pieces. Yeah, I recommend it for your sort of game. I'm gonna say it's a bit like an RTS, bit of a turn-based RTS, but it's so good though. So good though, yeah. Yeah, it's amazing. I would really like to try the new one. I'm not gonna lie. Right, I was gonna have a quick check. Oh, don't do this to me. Don't do this to me now. Do this first. Passo, Yachi, lovely. Sort my type. Okay, yeah, I'm maxed out on experience candies. I knew I would be. Okay, so let me just sell a few of these. Oh, that's good, because the next den is right next to a Pokemon Center as well, so I can do that. Tortop, welcome in. How are you doing? Hope you're having a wonderful day, and thank you very much for joining us. Most importantly, though, how are you doing today, my friend? How are you doing? Well, thank you ever so much for joining us. Do hope you have a wonderful time with us here today as well. Oh, I just realised I've walked away from the place I said I wasn't going to walk away from. Right, so let's go to the store. Now, I do still need my experience candy, so I'm not going to get rid of all of them, but I'm going to drop 200. And I'll probably drop 200 of the M's as well. We get them so quickly. So quickly. But Toto, how are you doing with Raid? Yeah, not too bad at all. We've been absolutely smashing them so far. We've been making our way through the Blissey Dens. We've smashed through the Typhlosion Den. We've done our daily 6-star as well, and now we are just trying to make our way through as many of the Blissey Dens as we can. So yeah, we do have another Blissey Den right here. We might do some other dens as well. See how we do. Jay, I'm maxing XLL and rare candies myself. Love to see it, mate. Love to see it. That is the one. Yeah, I'm gonna say, it just when you do a lot of Tera Dens, when you're doing Tera Dens a lot, making sure you are doing your 3s, 4s, 5s, and 6s every day, you do end up with so many, which is great to see. And obviously we're getting quite a few, as well as lots of Terra Shards from the Blissey event Den as well. But yeah, love to see it. Yeah, I have to spend most of my time, I'm gonna say I train Pokemon up all the time, that's my background, but I get so many in this, so many, I'm having to sell them, it's amazing. I'm fine. Great to hear, my friend. Great to hear. Plus, I can't gush enough over the remix of the original game music. It's so good. Oh, I need to hear it. I need to try this. I can solo Typhlosion Raid with some help. So much easier. Yeah, Typhlosion's not a bad one. As long as you bring in the right sort of mons, you bring in your Annihilates, you bring in your Iron Juguluses, you bring in your Bombardiers, Clodsires, Screechmons. Yeah, I'm going to say it's not a tough one to do, which is pretty good. Don't get me wrong, you get a lot of people who bring the wrong Pokemon. You get a lot of people who bring something with Belly Drum, either a Azumarill or Iron Hands. Those are the two most common ones. And you know, as soon as those ones lock that Pokemon in, it is going to be a failed den every single time. But yeah, we try to do the best we can to recommend the right sort of types and the right sort of mons as well, just to make it a little bit easier for everybody as well. Solo is having no help. Very true, very true. As Todd said, English, not the first language, but not a problem at all. So someone with a grass type. Yeah, exactly. So this is the thing what we normally do. We try and get that information out there. Ideally, you want to bring a Pokemon that is super effective against the Terra type, but defensively good against its native types. Thankfully, Blissey isn't too much of an offensive threat, so that's not too much of an issue. So for the Blissies, we are aiming for something that is super effective against the Terra type, so in this case, Rock, and a physical attacker. Special attackers do nothing to Blissey, so physical attackers are the way forwards. Thankfully, as it's Rock Terra, we've got 5 fantastic types for this one as well. So what we need is Fighting, Water, Grass, Ground, or Steel. Any of those would be absolutely ideal for this. So let's challenge as a group. We'll pop the information in the chat. We'll pop the code in. So it's first come first serve for anybody to join. With the caveat that if we do have someone enter a den that is potentially purposely trying to sabotage a den, so those people will ask to step out. And if we end up failing a den, just to make sure we can get through it, we'll ask people who bring the wrong Pokemon as well, just so we can push forwards. Annihilate is the best solo build for this, in my opinion. For the Blissies, for a Rock-type Blissey, would completely agree with you. I think that's a great shout. And it is strictly solo. Yeah, that would be the one. When I did the Pikachu, I got a team with a Pelipper, Gyarados, and Miraidon. Oh, that's awful. That is awful. Yeah, I'm going to say random online ones are just the worst because you've got so many people who do bring in the belly drum sets. They do bring in sets that were like kind of a niche set for like one of the old Terra events. Yeah, it can be really tough. And that's not a good thing about doing it in a community like this because we've got a lot of people who all sort of understand the same things now and we know what works and what doesn't. And of course, we all know that belly drum is never, ever the answer. Right, I should actually pick a Pokemon for this. So I will go for Lucario. That'll do us. Don't bring Hydreigon 4 times weak to its fairy moves and a special attacker. Very true, yeah, very true. I did a Marill support for this Typhlosion raid. Oh, that's an interesting choice. What sort of set did he have on that? Some raids are easier when solo, yet some are easier with a group. Completely agree there as well. Completely agree. Some are just very, very... yeah, solos I would say are generally easier anyway because you don't need to worry about other people fainting. Because if other people faint in a solo, it doesn't take away your time. It's only the player characters who do. So yeah, when you solo, it makes it a little bit easier. But if you're doing it as a team, being in contact with those people makes a big, big difference. Just make sure you are synergizing. I think I'll just leave these to you guys. Hey, Ruru, you're more than welcome to join, my friend. More than welcome to join. There you go, good old Drain Punch. Oh, it's a Screech Annihilate. Oh, I don't see that very often. I like it, though. And there we go. Let's go, let's go, let's go. With Eviolite, max HP and special defense with Thick Fat, Helping Hands, Light Screen, Chilling Water, and last move could be Fake Tears or Rain Dance. Oh, okay. Yeah, I kind of see that. I kind of see that. I mean, don't get me wrong. I still think it's probably going to faint a few times. We had someone come into the chat earlier on with a Psyduck, Eviolite Psyduck. And it worked, but it did get knocked out a few times, and yeah, it did make it a little bit tighter than it could have been. But generally, yeah, I'm gonna say when it comes to it, and this is something I say about competitive as well, is when it comes down to it, having mons that synergize well is probably the best thing you can go for. And when it comes to it, you can, with push, you can do most anything with most any Pokemon. No more bulky than a Azumarill. Yeah, I was going to say, I wouldn't imagine it would have been. And maybe with Eviolite, it's got slightly higher defenses, but I can imagine its HP is still lower. Okay, where is our next Blissey? We've got a Ghost Blissey over here. Let's have a little look-see. Oh, no, we don't want to fly to Dalizappa Passage, because that's a nightmare to get out of. Let's go to the Glaciado Gym and fly down. Oh, it's your solo Typhlosion Annihilate, Lewis. Gotcha, gotcha, gotcha. Yeah, 4 times fire resistance is really good. I mean, that's not a bad point. That's not a bad point. Obviously, you're still taking neutral damage from Shadow Ball. Still taking neutral damage from Earthquake. And... oh, I think you still take neutral damage from Play Rough as well, right? Okay, is it the healthy trifecta? No worries. As soon as I've landed, I'll set the den up and I'll do the healthy trifecta for you. Thank you very much, though. Do appreciate that. Big leap. Big leap. No rush. Appreciate your K's, mate. Appreciate you. Also with Marill, there is no doubt you're not a belly drum set. Wait, does Marill not get belly drum? I thought Marill got belly drum. Because it's got low offense. Yeah, yeah, fair. Yeah, because you need huge power to make the difference, really. Because a lot of people don't realise this. Azumarill has a higher special attack stat than its physical attack stat. It's just huge power that makes it worth it. As an egg movie does. I thought so, yeah. Okay, let's get this one set up and then we'll go for it. Okay, so it's a Ghost Tera Blissey this time. Ghost Tera. So ideally, Ghost or Dark types. Ghost or Dark types will be perfect for this one. Let's get the code into the chat. HWRSX4 is the code, and there we go. And yeah, let me get a hydrate. A posture check, much appreciated. And a stretcher-rooney. Oh, we do like the stretch. Oh, especially with my pain. Ah, I'm guessing Tortop is Tortop. Perfect. I'll pop a little note next to your name so I recognise you in the near future as well. Perfect. Oh, thank you so much for the follow as well. Massively appreciate it, my friend. I do hope that means you are enjoying yourself. Tortop, I've noticed you brought in a fighting type. Obviously, fighting types, you're not going to be able to do any damage with your stab attacks because it's a ghost terror, so ghost is immune to fighting type attacks. And obviously, you're not going to get any. You're not going to get any stab attacks as well. Skill swap, huge power to the monkey. Psychic fighting dual type noise. I mean, same problem though, really. Same problem. But yeah, okay, so it's going to skill swap. Okay, I mean, don't get me wrong, I kind of feel like Defiant might be better on Annihilate, I'm not going to lie. Yeah, we'll go with it. We'll see how it goes. But yeah, generally, like I said, if I recommend Ghost or Dark types, it's generally going to be a good idea to bring Ghost or Dark types. I'm going to say that's the reason I make the recommendations. It's just from experience. So let me choose a Dark or Ghost type myself. There we go. We'll go King Gambit for this one. I'm doing good, Kate. It's just vibing. Also, you may have to go and listen to a few Daddy Yankee albums. Nice. Ellie in Exile. Ellie, welcome in. How are you doing? Hope you're having a wonderful day. And thank you so much for joining us. Most importantly, though, how are you doing today, my friend? How are you doing? Lovely to see you. Truly lovely to see you. How are you this fine day? Not too bad at all. Struggling with the old chronic neck and back pain, as always, but it's happy days because tomorrow I've finally been rebooked in for my MRI scan and we'll finally get some, hopefully get some answers as to why I've got all this pain. So fingers crossed, things are finally going well. But Ellie, how are you doing as well, my friend? How are you doing? I'm gonna say you got me all excited because you asked me how I am. I'm feeling the back pain today. I'm fibro and just been referred to MSK. I hope they sort it. Yeah, I'm gonna say back pain is not the best. I don't know what's caused mine. I don't know if mine is anything to do with fibro or anything like that. So I don't know. But I know it must be so awful. So I'm so sorry having to go through that. And I do hope, again, it being a chronic condition, I do hope you have more better days than worst. I know as someone who suffers chronic pain, it's always a tough one when people say, I hope you get better soon, because it's one of those things that is you're probably not going to, but yeah, I truly hope you have more good days than bad. Big Limbo loves for you, Ellie. Big Limbo loves. Where are we as well? I can W attack. Fair. Yeah. As Ruru has said, we tried to not overcomplicate these raids with gimmicky sets. Main reason for that is we are all about consistency. Ideally, we want to make sure that we are knocking these out every single time and not failing any of these as well. So yeah, once again, much like some of the other sets that we've spoken about today, they can be effective, they can win, but it's at a risk, and that's the balance. Consistency is very important. Drooby Dooby, I love that name. Drooby Dooby, welcome in. How are you doing, Drooby? Hope you're having a wonderful day, and thank you so much for joining us. Most importantly though, how are you doing, my friend? If I'm new to the stream, swinging through while I'm at work. Massively appreciate that, my friend. And I do hope you have a wonderful day at work as well. Hope it's not too stressful for you, and I hope you get to go home and get yourself rested, relaxed, comfy, cozy, and feeling bright-eyed, buoyed, and bushy-tailed in no time at all. But thank you so much for popping by, my friend. I hope you have a great time with us as well. Yeah, only works if you outspeed my ape. Very good point as well, because Annihilate's not the slowest. Yeah, I hope they sort it for you too. I hope it isn't fibro for you, it's terrible. Yeah, I'm going to say, there's a few things it could be. A few things have sort of been ruled out now. We do have a family history of rheumatoid arthritis, which has generally come early in some of the family's life. But I've had blood tests, and it is not that. So yeah, we're having the MRI scan, see if we can figure out what it is. I'm very much of the opinion that it is... I'm very much of the opinion that it is a skeletal issue as opposed to muscular or anything like that. But again, we'll just have to see what comes from the MRI. But thank you so much for your concern, asking about it. Honestly, really appreciate it, Ellie. You're an absolutely amazing superstar. But we can win this raid, but only if you raise my speed once, lower my attack twice, and if the moon is waning gibbous on the 3rd Tuesday of December. Well, 2 out of 3 ain't bad. Foul play, not great here. Lesson learned. Yeah. So foul play bases its damage on the opponent's physical attack. Blissey has a base 10 physical attack. I think a very low base attack. So yeah, it's a tough one with foul play. Tor Terabyte, welcome in. How are you doing? Hope you're having a wonderful day. Thank you so much for joining us. Most importantly, though, how are you doing today, my friend? How are you doing? All right, I think we found another one over there, so I'll start making our way. Lewis, send help! Wait, what's happened, Ruru? What's happened? Tell me more. Only really works with high attack stats, to be honest, and Blissey isn't the strongest. Yeah, for sure. Tortom, I was a support set, I did no damage. Hey, nothing wrong with that. Set up for TYPHLOSION. My back isn't happy today, so I'm in a similar boat. I'm sorry to hear that, Mirage. Oh, I'm starting to wonder. Maybe our maybe I always thought our community was like pretty much all entirely younger than me. But now I'm thinking, with all these back pain we're all talking about, maybe we're all of a similar age. But yeah, bless you. For anyone who is suffering from back pain or any other pain at all, I do hope you do find yourself some relief. It's not the most fun in the world, is it? Fish are chasing me on land! They're evolving in front of us! Darwinian evolution in action. Could you believe it? J-Rush, I was just using Ursaring for 95% of the Blissey raids, one-shots majority of the time, Ursaring holding Flame Orb, Guts ability, Adamant Nature, Belly Drum. Soon as you say Belly Drum, it's, yeah, we don't do Belly Drum in Dens. We don't do Belly Drum in Dens, because 9 times out of 10, you know what, I'll be kind. 8 times out of 10, it will cause the Den to fail. And I'm not just saying that out of nowhere, I'm saying that based on the amount of Dens we've done here on stream. I can go and get all of the VODs so we can show you. But yeah, honestly, 8 times out of 10. In Blissey raids, no, not in Blissey raids. In general. For that reason is the reason we ban. That's the reason we don't have Belly Drum in the Tera Dens. Not because it doesn't work, but because it doesn't work consistently. It's high risk, low reward, and when it comes to it, there are a lot of much better options that don't have that risk. Yo, Judy again! Judy, welcome in, brother. Welcome in. How are you doing? Hope you're having a wonderful day, and thank you so much for joining us. Most importantly, though, how are you doing? How was your stream? Tell us all about it. For those of you who don't know Judy already, Judigan is an absolute superstar streamer. You can see him right down below there. Judy is an absolute superstar streamer, a wonderful content creator, and an outstanding Pokemon streamer as well. And beyond all that, a wonderful friend of ours here as well. Yeah, Judy, what have you been up to? Tell us all about it. In the meantime, for those of you who have come across with a raid, if you don't know who I am, my name is Limbo Lewis, better known as Twitch Jesus. Ooh!
I've got a lovely bunch of Dragon Balls. Do-do-do-do-do. Here they are all sitting in a bunch. Do-do-do-do. 1 star, 2 star, all as big as my head. Give them a toss and run it across. That's how Twitch Jesus won.
Right. We absolutely love it. Absolutely love it. Oh, that is the one. Right, so yeah, let me catch up on the chat. Like I said, my name is Limbo Lewis, better known as Twitch Jesus. I've got no idea why. I'm a Pokemon streamer on 3 days of the week. This week coming will be Tuesday, Thursday, Saturday from 2 PM BST. I will update the Discord with our new schedule either later today or sometime tomorrow as well. So yeah, so we've got some fantastic things going on. Today is, of course, our Squad Up Saturdays, where we try and do as many Tera Dens as possible. Obviously, we've got the event dens today. We've smashed out our TYPHLOSION event. We've smashed out a load of Blissey dens. We're going to try and get some more as well. We've done our 6-star den for the day also. Yo, Youpie! Youpie, welcome in. How are you doing? Hope you're having a wonderful day, and thank you so much for joining us. Most importantly, though, how are you doing today, my friend? How are you doing? Always a pleasure to see you. For those of you who don't know Yuppie already, Yuppie is another amazing Pokemon streamer friend of ours. A wonderful, wonderful content creator who definitely deserves your support. Please make sure to click that link, smash that follow button, and spread that Limbo love. That is the one. That is the one. Okay, so let me carry on making my way through chat. I'll say hello to everyone else in there as well, and then we'll see how we do. But yeah, so we'll, like I said, I'll catch up on chat, then we'll start getting on with our next den. I have an extra bone in my spine, which is at an angle. Oh no, Mirage, that's yeah, that's not great. I hope that can get sorted as well. In Blissey Rage, that's not true. Maybe in your stream. I mean, I'm gonna say, if it's happened in my stream, I do have video evidence that it does happen. So I'm not here to argue a point about what stats and what this, when we've got the evidence for it. When it comes to it, we're not about arguing here. If you don't agree, that's totally fine. We're just trying to do what we can to make sure more people can succeed, more people can get the items, and more people can get involved as well. So we are doing it from a positive point of view. But if that's not for you, that is entirely fine as well. Thank you very, very much for your interest. Scout Juniors, welcome in, Scout. How are you doing? Hope you're having a wonderful, wonderful day as well. And thank you very, very much for joining us. Most importantly, though, how are you doing today, my friend? How are you doing? Dizzy Spook! Oh, I love that name. Dizzy Spook, welcome in as well. How are you doing? Hope you're having a wonderful, wonderful day as well. And thank you so, so much for joining us. Most importantly, though, how are you doing today, my friend? How are you doing? Yuppie! Yuppie! How are you doing? How's Pika doing as well? Hope you're having a great day. But thank you so, so much as well. Massively appreciate you. Karina Tiliala. I apologise if I mispronounced that. I've tried my best. But Karina, thank you so, so much for being here. I do hope you have a wonderful, wonderful time here with us as well. So thank you so, so much. Addy Zero, welcome in. How are you doing, Addy? Hope you're having a wonderful, wonderful day as well. Thank you so, so much. Ooh! They can walk. When I grow up, I want to be a furret because that furret is a vibe, an absolute vibe. We love it. Dre, welcome in, Dre. How are you doing? Hope you're having a wonderful, wonderful day, and thank you so, so much for joining us. Most importantly, though, how are you doing as well, my friend? How are you doing? And Angs, welcome in as well. I apologise if I'm elongating that too much, but welcome in. How are you doing, my friend? Hope you're having a wonderful, wonderful day, and thank you so, so much. Jay, I guess, but if you know what you're doing, then it doesn't matter. You know what? Fair point. If you feel you know best, that is entirely your prerogative, and that is entirely fine as well. All we try and do is spread the experience that we've learned, the knowledge we've learned from the years we've had playing the game, and obviously all the time we spend playing it as well. Like I said, all we do here is offer the advice. If you don't want to take it, that is also incredibly fine. So thank you so, so much. Where was I as well? Judy's been absolutely killing it lately, for sure, and for good reason as well. Judy is amazing. Hiya, Lewis. Hey, Judy. How's it going, mate? How is it going? Apple Mike, welcome in. Am I late? Not at all, my friend. Not at all. But thank you so, so much for popping by as well. And of course, how are you doing, my friend? How are you doing? Tortop, spot on, beautifully said. Again, someone else who has recently joined the community, yeah, great point there as well. With Belly Drum, you need support, and most people don't support you when needed. Exactly my point, it's the same point I was making earlier on, is that Belly Drum can work in solos. It can work in competitive, really, really well in competitive. And it can work in online raids as well. If you have teammates who know what you're doing and bringing mons that will support it. In those situations, 100% go for it. Belly Drum is the way to go. But in random onlines, those are the ones that will 8 times out of 10 cause you to fail. So yeah, we're just, exactly as Ruru said, yeah, we're just going to end up there. Don't bring it up again. We've made the point. Frampt, welcome in, Frampt. How are you doing? Hope you're having a wonderful, wonderful day as well. And thank you so, so much for being here. Most importantly, though, how are you doing today, my friend? How are you doing? I know you from here as well. well, this is a great thing. Honestly, love seeing the absolutely love seeing the community all together as well. Yo, Gotcha Super Shiny! Gotcha, welcome in, welcome in. How are you doing? Hope you're having a wonderful, wonderful day, and thank you so much for joining us. For those of you who don't know Gotcha Super Shiny already, Gotcha is another amazing streamer friend of ours who definitely deserves your support, so please make sure to click that link, smash the follow button, and spread that Limbo love. You all know the drill. But how are you doing today, Gotcha? How are you doing? We were working on our shiny living deck. Still no shiny skunk, but we will get it soon. I feel it. It is coming. It is coming. In fact, you know what we need to do? We actually haven't done one of these today because we're not shiny hunting. But we're going to do it for you, Juddy. We're going to do it for you. We have a Twitch Jesus prayer. So in the name of Arceus, Twitch Jesus, and the Holy Chat, please grant Juddy that shiny skunk luck. Shaman, shaman, shaman. Remember, it's all about the shamans. The shaman is what makes it work. Feel free to use the emote if you are a sub and you have it. Feel free to use the command ! Shaman. If you don't, shaman is what makes it happen. It worked for our shiny shaman itself. It's gonna work for everybody else, right? Right. I'm saying that like we got it under odds. We didn't get the shaman under odds at all. But we do what we think. We do what we try. Okay, yeah, I'm just gonna skip over those now. I'm gonna say the point has been made. We're moving on. We're moving on. I'm doing okay. Thank you so much. Hope you are well. Not too bad at all, my friend. Not too bad at all. Thank you so much. And yeah, I'm doing good. That's what we like to hear. Limbo, how are you? Welcome in. Gotcha, welcome in. Yeah, not too bad. Struggling with the old chronic neck and back pain. Unfortunately, that's I say it every single time because I like to be honest. If someone asks me how I'm doing, I will always try and be honest as possible. But I just feel like I'm constantly saying to everyone, my neck and back really hurt, like all the time. And you know what? I live with it. I live with it. And thankfully, we've got an MRI scan rebooked in for tomorrow. So hopefully, we should get some more answers there as well. But thank you so much for asking. I do truly appreciate that as well. Hi Lewis, nice to meet you. Nice to meet you as well. Hope you have a wonderful day, or morning, afternoon, evening, or night, depending on where you are in the where you are in the world. But thank you so much for being here. Do appreciate you. And he's there. Hi Lewis, love the vibes you're giving. Thank you so much. As I always say to everyone, you know, the world is negative enough as it is. There's enough people who try to bring everyone else down. We are not like that in this channel at all. This is a community all about the positivity, building people up, helping people be the best people they can be. Because could you imagine, if we didn't have that negativity, we didn't have people knocking things down from underneath people, pushing people down, stepping on each other and everything like that, if we were all working in the same direction, if we were all helping each other to be the best humans we could be, could you imagine what sort of society we would have? We are the change we want to see. We are the change. That's absolutely not our attitude towards it at all. Velodrome can be a good strategy in the right circumstances, however in many others it doesn't work so well. This conversation has gone round and round in circles, so please keep comments kind and respect all views. Beautifully said there, Geese. Beautifully said. Apple Mike, hunting Sprigatito! That's how I'm doing. How's it going, Apple Mike? I'm guessing you are still hunting Sprigatito. Hope it's not been too many, and I hope it does turn up for you soon as well. Chaos, absolute chaos. We appreciate chaos. Yeah, exactly. We end it there. We're moving on. Exactly that. How are the raids? Absolutely amazing. It's been so good so far. We've smashed through a load of Blissey Dens. We did our TYPHLOSION Den. We've done our 6-star den. And now we're smashing through the rest of our Blissey Dens and also seeing if we can maybe squeeze another den in, but I think we're probably just going to be limited to Blissey Dens for the time we've got left now. But speaking of, we do have our next Blissey Den. Now this is open to anybody who wants to join. You're more than welcome to join. The one thing we do say, please, we've just had a big conversation about it, a bit of an argument. Try to avoid those as best as we can. But yeah, the one thing we request is try to bring something that is super effective against the Tera type. and try to avoid anything like belly drum or something like that, where it sacrifices something of yourself, which can then potentially cause you to faint, and then we lose timer. So that's the only thing we try to avoid. But other than that, anything goes. Feel free to get yourselves in. So it's a flying type Terra. Ideally, we want to go for rock, ice, or electric. Rock, ice, or electric will be absolutely ideal for these. Absolutely ideal. And then we can get ourselves some experience candy and loads of Terra shards. Oh, we're doing well. We're doing well. So KXWC2W is the code. And that is in the chat now as well. Is this your good taste in booze? No. It's probably my favourite. Hello friends, I'm going great. Big nap and I bought myself fancy new jeans. Oh, you know what? That's actually quite sad. I can't remember last time I got some new jeans. There we go. We've got Ember, we've got Tortom, and we've got Xena. We've got Xena. The wife is in the squad. The wife's in the squad. Let's do a shout out for the one and only, not that Xena, who is of course also my wife. She's my wife. She's very wonderful as well. She's an amazing streamer. If you don't follow Xena already, click that link, smash that follow button, and spread that limbo love. But honestly, you're going to absolutely adore Xena's content. So, so good. So, so good. Thank you for the shouty. Anytime, Gotcha Super Shiny. Anytime at all. Alright, I'm going to bring my cloth along for this one. This is the one. There's my wife! There she is, just below me like that. Alright, let's get going. Let's get going. We got this. Explain Lewis is so true about belly drum. I mean, there is good use in using that move, but not many get the general idea of it. Exactly that. Exactly that. Yeah, it's one of those things. It can work, but if you're trying to be consistent, if you're trying to see if you're trying to get through as many as you can, obviously you don't want to fail them. So having someone risking themselves just to get +6 and then potentially have those stats wiped, potentially get immediately knocked out. It's a big risk. It's a big risk. Especially when a lot of these dens could be done in 2 or 3 turns anyway. So yeah, it's the consistency. We're not saying it doesn't work. We're just saying it's not consistent. Gotcha. I'm doing well. Let's make some breakfast and chilling with some of my faves. Juddy Limbo, you are far too kind. Gotcha. Far too kind. Thank you so much. Honestly, really appreciate you. You're gonna make me cry. You're gonna make me cry. You know I struggle with my self-esteem. I'm trying to get better at it. But honestly, thank you so much. Thank you so much. Look at the Shane Men's. That's a 1. For anyone else says it, yes, I do work hard, but for good reason, because I have the honour to mod for such amazing streamer friends. You're amazing. You're amazing, Ruru. I'm so thankful. So thankful to know you and have you as part of my life. 100%, mate. 100%. Sparky Tom, welcome in. How are you doing? Hope you're having a wonderful day, and thank you so much for being here. Most importantly though, how are you doing today, my friend? How are you doing? For those of you who don't know Sparky already, Sparky is another amazing Pokemon streamer, another outstanding shiny hunter in fact. Definitely deserves your support. Click that link, smash the follow button, spread the limbo love. You're gonna absolutely adore Sparky's content. But how are you doing, mate? How are you doing? That's an amazing emote, Yuppie. Thank you so much. It's one of only 2 emotes I didn't make myself, which is probably why it looks so good. Hope you have an awesome day. Yes. I just realised when I said boo before, that was yeah. I'm a fool. I am a fool. It's just your good taste. Oh no, maybe I'm not sure then. Maybe I'm confused. Oh no, good taste in booze. Yeah, okay. I'm old. If I was any older, you'd call me a boomer. Oh, how slow was I on that? Okay, friend, no worries. It's prep for the night, so I'll be lurking. No worries at all, Yuppie. Thank you so much for being here. Honestly, massively appreciate you. Yeah, good night as well. Have a great lurk and see you soon, for sure. Solo's had to run an errand, but I'm back now. No stress, Raph. No stress. Lovely to have you back, though. How's it going? Hope the errand went well for you as well. Oh, no. The dingo bit me. The dingo? Not the dingo. Where have you been finding dingoes? Right, where's our next den then? Oh, I got a couple of... We've got a flying one, a water one. We'll have a look at those. We just did a flying one. We'll do another one. Like deja vu. Blissey is no herber though, right? Exactly that. Exactly that. Yeah. Blissey is no herber. Any event den does not drop herber. So the 7-star Typhlosion and the 5-star Blisseys. You can always tell it's an event den as well for a couple of reasons. When you look at it on the map, it has a glow around it, like you can see on these two, whereas these ones don't. And when you get into the menu, you'll notice that instead of the stars... Actually, I can't remember what the stars' colours normally are, but the stars will be blue. If the stars are blue, then it's an event den. Event dens you cannot get herber from, unfortunately. Don't get me wrong, I could do with some more herber. I am a little bit low on salty and spicy, but I do have, like, upwards of 40 of all the rest. So yeah, not too much of a loss on the herbers. Oh no! No, sorry, no, exactly. Lewis, here's a good way to look at it. What's best for thee is not best for we. Oh, I love that. I love that. Yeah, what's best for thee is not best for we. Oh, we need that as a tagline. We need that as a tagline. Could someone send me that as a DM so I don't forget it? That's brilliant. And so, anyway, Lewis, it's a real pleasure to meet you and can't wait to come watch your next stream because it's getting late here, so I'm heading to bed. No problem at all, mate. No problem at all. Thank you so much for being here. I'm glad you enjoyed yourself, but I hope you have a wonderful bit of rest. And yeah, we'll definitely catch up the next time for sure. But thank you so much. I'm wife. There's Xena, my wife. Right, let's. This is again another flying Blissey. So we want rock, electric, or ice. Rock, electric, or ice. So let's get the code into the chat. There we go. SYT1QX is the code. That's in the chat. Feel free to get yourselves in. Can't complain about rock and electric type. Definitely cannot at all. Honestly, that was a great choice there, my friend. Great choice. Best wife. Indeed, Sparky. Indeed. Oh, Alexis. Welcome in, Alexis. Thank you for the hydrate as well. Much appreciated. Let me pick a suitable physical attacker. Oh, I'll take Avalug again. Avalug's a good one. A good solid physical attack and ice type. Wait, how did I miss Sparky? Sparky sneaks in. Weirdly enough, Sparky, actually, Xena and I were just saying the other day, we felt like we hadn't heard from you in a while, and I'm glad to hear you're okay, mate. I'm glad to hear you're okay. How are you doing? This screen set electric Terran from Luxray, which is spot on as well. We've got Wags, we've got Xena, we've got one space remaining for a full team squad. Let's go. Good, we're giving a random day off. Let's go, Sparky. Let's go. You deserve it. I sneak, I attack. Hi, Boomer. Yeah, G-Pain, you're not wrong, mate. You're not wrong. I'm an old man. Just had to go to the shops despite being sick, but at least now I have the ingredients for my waffle recipe. I mean, that's well worth it every single time, right? I think a Herber event raid will be too good. Yeah, I don't think they'll do it. Who knows? Maybe they will, though. Maybe they will. We thought that the Gigantamax forms were going to be limited, but then we had obviously with the DLC we then had the Gigantamax suit, but now continuing on indefinitely, all Gigantamax forms are available in Dynamax Dens. So you never know. We might get options for more Herber with the DLC. With it, when it's all finished, who knows? There we go. We've got a team. We've got a squad. We've got a team squad. Wag, Xena, and Jay. After DM me the clip of when the whole dingo thing happened. He died for nothing. Yeah, please do, mate. Please do. I'm lost. Merci, Wags. Merci. 6-star Water Gengar raid. No worries. I appreciate that. Unfortunately, we don't do other people's raids. Just because they can be a little bit hard to organise to make sure everybody gets in, or even worse is, say for example, if you organise it and then I don't get in, essentially everybody that could be doing the dens on stream are all doing them off stream, and I'm sat here waiting for everybody to come back. So yeah, so that's why we do them only on the ones that I'm hosting. But I do appreciate the offer, and if you are ever looking for people to join in when the streams aren't on, feel free to join our Discord. There we go, sorry, being a bit slow then. Yeah, feel free to join our Discord. We have a special section called Pokemon Squad Ups and Trades. It is a great place to go to find people to join in with, people to do Tera Dens with, people to do Union Room with, even on the previous games as well. So you want to do some Dynamax Adventures, you want to do some battles, anything like that at all. Squad Ups and Trades is a great place to go. Good thing is as well, if you are doing any trades, we've got a lot of rules in place to make sure people are not trading hacked, genned, cloned, or otherwise illegitimate Pokemon. Because the last thing we want to see is anybody else being permanently banned from the Pokemon content. It's happened to members of the community already. It's happened to other streamers that we know. So yeah, it's something we want to try and avoid as best as we can. So we try and keep it as safe as possible. One of the things that we do to do that is make sure that people always screenshot the Pokemon they're trading, and stuff like that as well. Gengar Raid gives good Herbert. Yeah, I'm going to say it's got the same chance of dropping Herbert as any other 5-star den, 10.86% chance. So yeah, so it's got essentially just slightly better than 1 in 10 chance. I've got 14 sweet, 13 sour, 1 salty, 8 bitter, and 7 spicy. Looks like I need to go grinding. Yeah, it's one of those things. I've said it before, say it again. Savida no es gratis. Savida no es gratis is Mayorki in Spanish for this life is not free. Anything that's worth going for, shiny Pokemon, 100% worth going for, they're worth working hard for. If you cheat them in, you might as well just draw a picture and say, that's mine that I caught. Do you know what I mean? You know what I mean? Yeah, exactly. Dealing with a number of issues from the ex-wife, so I had to get a new number and phone. Oh, bless you, mate. Oh, that sucks. That absolutely sucks. Oh, mate. Oh, mate. But yeah, hope everything's alright. I know it's going to be a little awkward, a little bit tough, but yeah, hope everything's alright, mate. Also, DM'd it to you, Lewis. Thank you very much as well. Yeah, all good, just annoyed. I appreciate that. If you do want to talk, mate, feel free to drop me a message later. I'll be about. The saying that is, the dingo clip coming soon. Gotcha. Appreciated. Weber the Spider! Oh, that's such a good name. Weber, welcome in. How are you doing? Hope you're having a wonderful day, and thank you so much for joining us. Most importantly, though, how are you doing today, my friend? How are you doing? And I'd like to squad up and do some Terra raids. Perfect. Well, if as I was just explaining, if you want to squad up and do Terra raids outside of stream, because we are probably coming close to the end of the stream now. If you want to do some out of stream, please feel free to join our Discord. We do have a section in there called Squad Ups and Trades, which is where you can go in to squad up some Tera Dens or anything like that as well. That being said, we are going to do 1 or 2 more dens here on stream. So if you wanted to join us for any of these dens, you are more than welcome to as well. We just do it as first come, first serve. I'll pop the code into the chat and try and get people in. But we're going to be smashing out some of our remaining Blissey dens. Oh, a super potion. Also, you're the only person I know who uses YouTube on Switch. Also, since when is Twitch on the Switch? Twitch has been on the Switch for about a year now. Almost. I think almost a year. I DM'd the clip too now. Thank you so much, Ruru. Do appreciate that. Just got a shiny Wooper. Yeah, Framch. Let's go. As I was mentioning before about the Discord already, we do have another section of the Discord called Pokemon. Called Shiny Pokemon. A great place to go if you're looking for some. If you're looking to showcase your shinies, and we do love to see people's sheens. So yeah, feel free to put a screenshot in there. We'd love to see it. Shiny Wooper as well. Love that one. The more Herbers, the less grinding I have to do. That's true. Makes it a lot easier. It's all good. Gonna order me a Chinese and watch The Last of Us. Not a bad idea, mate. Winning, Sparky, mate. Winning. What are you ordering? Good question as well. Living the dream. And whether I'm doing good. Did some Typhlosion raids earlier. Got one for myself. Very nice, my friend. Love to see it. But there we go. Let me get this one up. It's a water terror, so we need grass or electric. Grass or electric. Physical attackers. Grass or electric. So we'll pop the code up into the chat. And let's see your grass and electric types. Let's see what you've got. So V9H058. V9H058. Yeah, where are we at? Brabant, welcome in, Brabant. How are you doing? Hope you're having a wonderful, wonderful day, and thank you so much for joining us. Most importantly, though, how are you doing today, my friend? How are you doing? Lovely to see you. I do hope you're having a wonderful, wonderful day. Thank you so much. Remember the good one? That's great to hear, my friend. Thank you so much. Great reason to be excited as well. Love that. Love that. Weber. I'm guessing Weber the Spider and Weber is the same person. Amazing. Perfect. I like a name that matches a Twitch name. That is the dream. That is the absolute one. There we go. Smoky, don't know yet. Not looked. I'm just cleaning up a bit. Oh, bless you. Hopefully you can get that. My fun is delicious. Beef is the best. Ooh, interesting choice. So yeah, physical attacker, electric, or grass. What do I go for? Oh, Sarina. Sarina's the one. There we go. We got Weber, we got Jay, and we've got one space remaining. I see you chose the superior bike. Weber, I have both bikes. I have both games. I have both bikes. I'm torn. I do kind of feel like Miraidon. I feel like Miraidon is the better one. Design-wise, I just think it looks a little bit better. However, I will say that personality comes through stronger on Koraidon's face. There's not a lot in it. They're both really cool designs. And, you know, it's not often you can say that, where they are pretty equal design-wise. So, yeah, it's a close one, though. It's a very close one. Everyone, how are you all today? Logan, welcome in. How are you doing? Hope you're having a wonderful, wonderful day. And thank you so much for joining us. Most importantly, though, how are you, my friend? How are you? Web have Meowscarada. That should do us. I'll see if they have it. Ooh, that is correct. Spot on. Money check everyone, see if they stream. Appreciate that. Makes things easier for things like this. Exactly, mate. Exactly. New friends are the best, for sure. I got the ability patch earlier. Some of Meowscarada has Protean. Yeah, not too bad. I'm going to say Protean has obviously been massively nerfed this gen. The good thing about it is it's better than Cinderace with Libero. Obviously, both those abilities are exactly the same, and Meowscarada does have better stats for it, where Cinderace really didn't, so that's good. But with the nerfing of Protean, it's kind of had no negative effect. Put that alongside the fact that we have Terra, and Terra supersedes. Terra supersedes Protean. So, Protean has become so nerfed in this gen. I'm hoping it'll come back in the next gen. Really am. TBC, welcome in. How are you doing? Hope you're having a wonderful day. Thank you so much for joining us. Most importantly, though, how are you doing, my friend? How are you doing? For those of you who don't know TBC already, TBC is an amazing streamer friend of ours, a wonderful content creator who definitely deserves your support. So please make sure to click that link, smash that follow button, and spread that Limbo love. But yeah, TBC, how are you doing? How's your stream? Tell us all about it. For those of you who have come across with the raid, if you don't know who I am, my name is Limbo Lewis, also known as Twitch Jesus. I've got no idea why. I'm a Pokemon content creator on 3 days of the week. This week will be Tuesday, Thursday, and Saturday from 2 PM BST. I will update our schedule later today or tomorrow on our Discord. I'll pop that link in the chat as well. But it is always Pokemon content here, and today we are doing Tera Dens with chat. First come, first served. Anybody can come to join in as well. Yeah, we've been doing some Blissey Dens for the Blissey event. We've done our Typhlosion Den. We've done our 7-star Den. We've been absolutely smashing it. Absolutely smashing it. And of course, helping people out, trying to spread the knowledge about what works well, what doesn't work well, what is the most consistent ways of succeeding in these dens as well. So we're spreading the knowledge, we're spreading the joy, we're having a good time. But let me have a quick flick through the chat, see the bits that I've missed, and I will be right with you as well. My new passport has arrived! Congratulations, Raph! Happy days, happy days. There we go, another Blissey down. Emma Poppy, welcome in. How are you doing? Hope you're having a wonderful, wonderful day, and thank you so much for joining us. Most importantly, though, how are you doing today, my friend? How are you doing? TBC, he tweaking. Welcome in, mate. Welcome in. We both hit it, Lewis. It's all good. I think it only played once, though. We must have done it at literally the exact same time. Once again, proving that. Wait, how many people am I identical to now? Right, let's see where our next den is, and we'll make our way. We've got normal one. I don't think we've had a normal one yet. Lewis TBC, lovely to see you, mate. Hope you had a great stream. Link killed a bunch of Blissey with a green bear and made TBC watch. That's what that stream was like. I ask no more. See no evil, hear no evil, speak no evil. You know what I mean? Love that though, Link. Thank you so much for coming across to the raid as well. I do hope you have a great time with us, but thank you so much for being here. And for letting us know what the stream was like as well. I can imagine it was true chaos, as it usually is in a TBC stream. But yeah, if you don't follow TBC already, why on earth not? Honestly, as you can tell already from what I'm saying, from what Link's saying, it is always a fantastic stream across there. Shauna, welcome in, Shauna. How are you doing? Hope you're having a wonderful, wonderful day as well. And thank you so much for joining us. Most importantly, though, how are you doing today, my friend? How are you doing? For those of you who don't know Shauna already, better known as Wielder of Light, please make sure to click that link, smash that follow button, and spread that Limbo love. You all know the drill. But how are you doing, Shauna? Sunlight is both doing great. That is what we like to hear. Right, let me get this one set up, and then we'll go from there. Normal Terror, bring your fighting types. Put up your dukes. Here we go. Show me your moves. Here we go. Let's get challenged as a group. Invite friends, because you're all friends here. And the code is TGL7K8. Perfect. Yeah, we've been vibing. It's been good. Tried to shiny hunt. Didn't get anything good. We got some good raids in, though. You know what? Silver lining. We'll take that. That is the one. That is the absolute one. Probably alone. Good, thank you. Hope you're well. Lovely to hear, my friend. Lovely to hear. Where's the guy that can change terror typing? Medali. So it's the same place where you battle. Larry. I had Liam in my head then for some reason. Yeah, Larry. Treasure Eatery and Medali. Thank you so much, Jay. The place where you battle Larry. Spot on. I tell you what. There we go. Spot on. Between Jay and Raph, you said exactly what I said. Tell those I've been getting around the community lately. Appreciate it, Ruru. Appreciate it. Love to see it. Can I bring a rock type? I would recommend a fighting type. 100% recommend a fighting type. If you've not got a fighting type, yeah, rock. I mean, the good thing is with these Blissey Dens, they don't do a lot of damage, so you should be fine. If your rock type has support moves, though, that will be fantastic. That's going to be much better. Johnny, hey Lewis, going to be lurking to get foodsies. Oh, what are you having? Let us know. Happy to be able to raid in again. I hope you have a good rest of the stream, friend. Thank you so much. Have a good rest of the day, friends. All the love, Judd. All of the love. Oh. There was me focusing so much on what you could do with a rock type that I didn't change my golden go. Okay, we'll just go for it. We'll just do it. We'll just see what we do. We've got two good fighting types. We might be alright. Oh, dear. This community needs to be one. MSs of good vibes and friends. Don't really have fighting type Pokemon. Lycanroc will have to be the one to help. No worries. It needs to be one big, massive good vibes and friends. This needs to happen. Judd, Shauna. Shauna, I'm gonna say you've been in the community a while now. You know the rules here. We don't organise battles in the chat. If you want to organise a battle, feel free to use the Discord. Pokemon Squad Ups and Trades is the only place that we organise battles here. Because otherwise it just gets lost in the chat or it disrupts chat and everything like that. So we do have a special place for it if you do want to have that sort of discussion, but it is not done in chat. Exactly, Ruru, exactly. Juddy, have a good lurk and food. That is the one, Ruru. That is the one. Yeah, no worries, Shauna. No worries at all. But yeah, if you want to do that, pop it into the Discord. That is the place to go. I guess I'll just keep spamming Make It Rain. I might as well try and do something. Not doing much else. It's a special attacker as well. Golden Go is like the worst choice here. But there we go. Blissey down. Oh, it's you soft boiled though. Okay, it's healed itself from being fainted. Now it's done. Now it's done. It seems like lately I've been really forgetful. I don't know why. Oh, no worries, Sean. Like I said, it's not a problem at all. As I say, we know the rules. We explain the rules. It's all fine. But yeah, I'm gonna say it happens sometimes. Sometimes you just get a bit forgetful. It's all good. Nothing to stress about, though, my friend. Nothing to stress about at all. And there we go. Another Blissey done. It happens, Sean. Exactly, Ruru, mate. Exactly. Spot on. Beautifully said. Vex, welcome in, Vex. How are you doing? Hope you're having a wonderful, wonderful day, and thank you so much for joining us. Most importantly, though, how are you doing today, my friend? How are you doing? Did they make the bliss rates harder? No, if anything, I'd say they're a little bit easier. I mean, maybe they're just easier because we have better mons now, and we know, yeah, we know what works consistently and stuff like that as well. Last time, a belly drum, close combat, or thunder punch from mine hands was enough. So yeah, so we don't do belly drum here on this channel, at least when we're doing the online Tera Dens, just because they tend to cause more trouble than they are worth. We've had a big discussion about it earlier on, as to the benefits, the pros and cons of belly drum. Yeah, I'm gonna say, once you sort of see it and you see how it works, they work fantastically well in solos. They work fantastically well in group dens where you're connecting with other people, setting a team up to cleric for the Iron Hands. But other than that, especially in random dens like we do here, not as great. But yeah, we've been absolutely smashing these dens. Sort of 2-3 turns max. Yeah, we're doing so well. Not failed a single one. If anyone ever needs to talk, my DMs and voice chat are always open. Beautifully said, Shauna. Beautifully said. Maybe we should make a command for belly drum so you don't have to explain it every time. That's not a bad idea, actually. It's not a bad idea. If you have any ideas for it, Ruru, pop it down and send it to me as a DM, and we'll see if we can get that popped in as well. Sean, I just want everyone in chat to know that you are loved and appreciated, and your feelings matter, and no matter what anyone says, you can do anything you put your mind to, and don't be afraid to stand up for yourself and your beliefs. 100%. 100% beautifully said. Vex, I'm a competitive player. Oh, amazing. So I know very well how belly drum is a double-edged sword. Yeah, belly drum is outstanding in competitive. As someone who's done competitive for, well, pretty much since Ruby and Sapphire, I completely agree with you. It can be so good. And again, it's a double-edged sword. So as long as you know how to use it and you've got the right teammates for it, spot on. But yeah, as soon as you start bringing it into dens with other people who don't necessarily know you're bringing it, or don't have mons that are built to cleric for it, suddenly you start seeing lots of them fail. We were explaining it earlier on as well. We've got like VODs and VODs and VODs where it's happened over and over and over again, and we lost so many. So many. But yeah, we're doing a lot better now. We're doing a lot better now. I'll think of something to DM it to you, friend. Thank you so much, Ruru, mate. Thank you so much. Raf, got a question. Have you ever watched Brooklyn Nine-Nine? Yeah, I think I watched the first few seasons. That was about it. Hi, friend. Hope you're amazing. Love to see it, Ruru. I have to remind myself not to use it when bringing either a Zoom Reel or Iron Hands. Yeah, I'm gonna say, like I said, they can work well solos, 100%. But yeah, if you're bringing them in online, just don't do it. Don't do it. Don't be the cause of the fail. Right, this is where we're going to have a look at wrapping the stream up for today. What an amazing stream it has been as well. Yeah, we've been helping people get through the dens. We've got our Typhlosion. We've done loads of blissies, which is helping get a load of those items out for absolutely everybody as well. It has been a wonderful, wonderful stream. So thank you all so much for being here. Thank you for being involved. But please stick around as we are going to raid out. And when we raid out, that does mean we get to spread a little bit of that limbo love to someone else as well. So I'm just having a little look, and we do have some fantastic choices to go across to today, including some people I haven't had a chance to raid across to in a long, long time. So I'm just seeing how this is going. I think this could be a great shout for someone we've not raided across to in a long time, but another wonderful streamer, so kind, so amazing. Yeah, we're gonna have a wonderful time with this streamer here as well. So yeah, so that's where we're going to go. Before we do that though, let me explain what else is going on this channel in the coming days. So I'm not going to be streaming tomorrow, unfortunately. However, my beautiful, amazing, incredible wife, not that Xena, is going to be streaming tomorrow from 9 PM BST.
9 PM?
9 AM BST in the morning. That's the PM in the morning that I was thinking of there. 9 AM BST. Let me do the special shout out as well. So there we go. So if the heart is hollow, drop a follow. That's the rules. So if you don't follow Xena already, make sure to click that heart, click that follow button, make sure you're there and be alerted to Xena's next stream. So Xena will be streaming tomorrow from around 9 AM BST. And honestly, if you enjoy the vibes here, you're gonna love the vibes over there. I will be there in the stream tomorrow as well, in the chat. So I will be around. But other than that, I'm not streaming tomorrow. No, I'm not. I'm not streaming Monday either for the first time in a little while because I will be working. So I will be back on Tuesday. And on Tuesday, we will do what we normally do on a Monday, which is our... I need to think of a new name for it on Tuesday, but it's normally our Monday Madness, where we do our spin wheel for a shiny. So we'll just... It'll be spin wheel shiny hunting on Tuesday. If I can think of a clever name for it, I will do. So that will be from 2 PM BST on Tuesday. Twirly Tuesday could work. Twirly Tuesday could work. Tuesday Turmoil, Tuesday Tango. We've got some good options. I'll need to think about these. If you get any good ideas, send them to me in a DM. I'll happily take the best. Easily take the best. So that is what's going on the channel in the coming days. But like I said, we are about to raid out now, and we are going to raid out to a wonderful, wonderful friend of ours. An incredible streamer, one of the kindest people you will meet on Twitch as well. Jeffrey Hoffman with a follow. Welcome in, and thank you so much for the follow. Just as we're raiding out, unfortunately, but hopefully we'll be able to catch you in our next stream, which will be on Tuesday, 2 PM BST, and we'll be doing some shiny hunting in Scarlet and Violet. It's going to be a great time. Looking forward to see you there as well. But yes, like I said, we are about to raid out, and we're going to raid the incredible Songbird. That's right, we're going to raid Song. Song is an absolute superstar streamer, wonderful content creator, an outstanding friend of ours as well. So yeah, really looking forward to this. Always a great time in Song stream. Celebrating Earth Day, doing some Pokemon Legends Arceus as well, which is always a bonus. Love Legends Arceus as well. Song is such a good egg, a top egg. So if you're a subscriber, please copy this message here at the very top with the Twitch Jesus emotes. If you're not a subscriber, copy this message here with the Twitch Raid Rockets. When we get across to Song's stream, we will paste those messages in the chat so she knows exactly where all of the Limbo love has come from. But yeah, we're going to get across there, spread the Limbo love, get the chat jumping, get the hype pumping. It's going to be absolutely amazing. But all I've got left to say now is thank you all so very much for being here. I do truly hope you have a wonderful rest of your morning, day, afternoon, evening, or night, depending on where you are in the world. And I can't wait to see you all again next time, Tuesday, 2 PM BST. Take care. Bye-bye!